I'll be back in just a moment. And we'll do our draw after this. Exclamation point ticket gets you in. 1, 2. Okay, we're back. You might need to refresh. And now we're going to go ahead and light our beacons. We should be live over on YouTube as well. Django Plume, go with the fireworks. All right, let's get the mood lighting for you. And then I need to, let's see, did I post this yet? No, I didn't. Post that on Twitter. Get rid of the GIF. Death Strike can go away. I need to go to lighting my beacons. Life Gifts folder. Almost done with my beacons. I got smart and I put these in a folder on Discord, right? So now I know I just go to these different places and boom. All right, now I need to render the replays. So Marseille is the first one to render. Let's get that going. And y'all know the drill. We gotta wake chat up. We gotta finish a level of Words on Stream. Guess I can put my lighting control there. That would be better. Don't keep tripping over a mouse that way. All right, chat. Wake up! Let's see. Go. Here we go. And player build. There we go. There. Download the file. Good. Render. Next one. It's going to tell me I'm on render cooldown. I called it. I have to wait 5 freaking seconds. Planes ruin this game. Sadness. Notice I'm not disagreeing with you, I'm just saying sadness. Blue Falcon, if you can hear me, thank you again for the resub. Nothing there. Oh, is it time to... Nah. Hey, Schmidt Electric. Schmidt is so excited. Bum, bum, bum. And he just can't hide it. Oh, we got it, we got it, we got it. All right, let's do the draw. YouTube is connected on Lumia. Good. Also, I hit the wrong button. Here we go. We got 11 people entered. Dybbuk Dog is our winner, if Dybbuk Dog is here. Oop, Dybbuk Dog is here. Hey, backwards. Dybbuk, exclamation point claim. Quickly, quickly, quickly. because we just finished it backwards. You can't claim this. Dybbuk Dog is the winner. However, we just finished the level, so we need to draw another winner, and that's going to be Real Durans. So Dybbuk Dog, or there it is, Dybbuk Dog, paying attention, getting the prize. Let's go. Well done, sir. Right, this is the Summers replay, and render Cecilia. Dybbuk Dog. Here we go. We'll use this one. That is my last of the special event containers. There you go, Dybbuk. Enjoy. Thank you much for your support. Hanging out during lurk mode, all that good stuff. We're going to go ahead and archive this giveaway. We'll create another one. And I've got some sub-camo codes that I need to get rid of. So I think that's the next on our list of things to give away. If we reach 100 or more people watching the stream, we will give away CC containers instead. Ad break starting soon. Hey, Infidel. Suppose I can go ahead and get the Marsilli replay up and running. And go away. And here. Open the player build for the Cecilia. And then we go to the Chung King. I'm on render cooldown until 1 second ago. Thank you so much, TrackBot. Alright, we are loading. This is a clan battle. Okay. Let's see, this is Asteroid. Alright, we got 2 minutes to go on our countdown, but I think we'll actually be ready to get started a little bit sooner. Isn't that exciting, guys? Excite. Alright, I'm going to turn off autopilot, but we'll go ahead and get one more started while I wait for the final rendering to take place. And that gives me a chance to go ahead and get my, do I have a system monitor up? I do, there it is. Okay. Cool. Now, does that mean you guys can't see it anymore? Oh, nope, you're seeing it fine. Good. Good, good, good. Download this file. There it is, Tier 5 Chungking. Alright. Downloads folder. Cecilia. And Chungking. Okay, that's good enough. I should double check with Discord, make sure Discord sounds work.
Who made that man a gunner?
I did, sir. He's my cousin.
He's my cousin! Perfect. Oof. Oh! Infidel! No! 3 points! No, that's not enough. Nice one with the seesaw, though. Hey, Bokako. All right. Let's go to the focus on me for a moment. Make sure everything's looking good. There we go. Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. It's my first Sunday back in how long? Way too long. For those of you guys who missed Friday's stream, I've changed some things around a bit. One, you'll note the camera is different. This one came courtesy of my favorite, everybody's favorite friend of land and sea. Shiny hats, indeed. Taro, hey! Welcome back. Good to see you again. How are things in Belgium? And so I've changed the camera here. We've gone to a vertical, so you see more of moi. That was a request from Mr. The Real Eye Duckman. I've also changed my background camera a little bit too. So this camera over here, if you look carefully, you'll see Stevie up here, and you'll see Stevie over there. So we have two Stevies, and yes, it is unfortunate about Jingles. It is very unfortunate about Jingles. For those of you guys who don't know, he announced recently that he has cancer, although I do not recall exactly what the specifics were. I haven't had a chance to watch his video. But I think it's one of the most important reasons to always cherish the people that you have. Oh, diabetes as well. That's unfortunate. But it's always a good idea to cherish those that you care about, and all that good stuff, right? So we do have the stream going on YouTube as well as on Twitch. So you're more than welcome to check out the stream on both if you'd like. I've got, I have it, I'm checking right now. I think it's working for both. Yes. If you do take a gander over on the YouTube page, do me a favor, just click the thumbs up. It just helps with people getting to see it and stuff like that. Yeah, exactly, Wolfie. I do agree with you there. But anyway, so those were the big changes that I made to my setup. There's a few more things I'm looking to do, but I started working for Stack Up this week again. These guys. So because of that, I just haven't had the time since I came home. This is actual Zath. What are you talking about recording as usual? Insifan, that's lurk mode, which is honestly, if you combine Stack Up with lurk mode and stuff, it helps. Hey Diz! Every time you get here, it's a VOD. Well, I do. If you go to twitch.tv/LordZath and then you put /schedule, you can actually see the schedule of when I'm going to be live. And I'm going to try to put in the stream titles as well when that's going to happen. But Diz, since you're here, I need to change hats. What do you think, Diz? That looks pretty good, huh? New merch indeed. Yeah, this is... Diz made this for me. Is that cool or what? I got to meet him last week. Yeah, dude, it's looking awesome. And my wife, by the way, said she really enjoyed meeting you and says thank you so much for the other thing. She said it fits her perfectly like a glove. So, good times there. I don't know. The camera's at a weird angle, so it's going to make the hat look like it's off no matter what I do to wear it. But it is what it is. So anyway, we made a few changes like that. You might notice that if I pound on the desk, you might notice like a little bit of earthquake action going on. It just is what it is. I've got both cameras that are up on things that hold webcams up at little arms. But they are tied to the desk, so even little bit of stuff there makes it look like earthquake happening or something like that. Some things that I did since Friday. Some things I changed since Friday is I changed my lights here. That's right. There we go. Did that work? Yeah, there we go. That's about right. So I changed my my lighting in the room too, the whole room lighting. So I've gotten rid of the white. It's now 50K. And I think that will work better with the camera and the white balance and all that. So a lot of things I've done and changed in the course of getting the stream ready to go for all of you guys. So without further ado, let's get to some replays. Now, our first replay that we're going to be taking a look at is Asteroid. I've been trying to stall a little bit in case he's able to join us because he's over in the Asia server. And this is a clan battle. So let's take a look at his setup here. This is a Marseille. Where is my OBS? There is my OBS. Build viewer, go. Ah, there we go. So here's the Marseille. Now, it always comes up on my YouTube videos. Puddin and I, we like to call this ship the Marsilli. We call the ship the Marsilli because it's a silly ship. Okay? Yes, it's pronounced Marseille. Yes, I understand how to pronounce it. Okay? But we call it the Marsilli because of just how darn silly it is. All right? That's the whole idea. That's the whole idea. I need to move this up a little bit to get the URL bar out. There we go. That's good enough. Looks like the lighting is giving you a need more suntan appearance. Yeah, well, we'll see how it works. If it's good, it's good. Honestly, I kind of like it. Historically, my skin color was always a little bit too orangey or yellowish. So I kind of like. I'm colorblind, so you guys can tell me if I'm wrong, but I kind of like how it looks there. So anyway, Marseille. We call it the Marsilli because typically the Marseille is a very strong ship in a competitive environment when there are fewer ships out there. It's got engine boost, it's got main battery reload boost, it's got really good HE fire chance, really good AP if you catch something broadside, and because it's got the engine boost, it can run away very easily and disengage. And because all the guns are in the front, you only have to point the bow towards your threat. So Marseille is very strong on the borders, on the flanks, and Marseille is far better when in pairs. So with somebody else that's also so just like deer. For those of you guys in the States, my dad would always tell me if you see one deer on the road, there's probably a second with it. So you always slow down if you're driving and you see a deer because there's chances are you're going to see another one come jumping out in a moment. So anyways, always look at Marseilles in pairs. The two work really well in pairs together. One gets focused down, all right, they just drop back and the other one takes over. I should also mention that they have the ability to take hydroacoustic search, so when they're pushing, they're very comfortable because they can spot torpedoes from farther away and stuff like that too. All right, so there's a lot of benefits to the Marseille, not a lot of drawbacks other than it's a larger ship and therefore somewhat easier to hit. That's about it. She's a very strong ship and competitive. So let's take a look at how Ash has set up the Marseille. So he's got main armaments modification 1, engine boost mod, aiming systems, propulsion, concealment, and main battery. This is everything you would want on a competitive Marseille. I don't think you would want the steering gears. Normally what I would do is I would look over on the right and I would look at the maneuverability and I'd go, oh my god, 14.45 seconds of rudder shift time. That's kind of bad, right? That feels bad. And so usually I would say to people, you want 10 seconds or as close to 10 seconds as you possibly get with a cruiser. The thing about the Marsilli is most of the time it's playing bow-in games and speed juking forward, backward, reverse, you know, all that. So propulsion makes a lot of sense for this ship. Wolfie, it's more natural color. Awesome. Hey, Sea Bear, over on YouTube. Thanks for tuning in over there, dude. So yeah, everything here makes perfect sense. Engine boost also helps to work with propulsion. And then the modification, all of these work well together, okay? And then, of course, you've got hydroacoustic search instead of defensive anti-air. This is a clan battle, so it makes sense that you'd go for hydro. As far as captains are concerned, we're not sure if it's a special captain or not. Let's see. If it's an honoré, you do have boosted adrenaline rush and boosted grease the gears. My guess is it's an honoré. In clan battles, skills and talents are turned off. So Abanyu, the only reason to take Abanyu is if you wanted the boosted survivability expert or you just wanted different color shell tracers. So yeah, it's probably going to be an honorary. It's probably going to be an honorary. 330 millimeter main guns for a righteous French slap to the cheek. As a notification of, I challenge us to a duel! Schmack! Right? Alright, so let's assume this is on array. It's clan battles. Asteroid is somebody I would consider to be a very, very much min-maxing player, so I would not be surprised if this is the case for that. City Boar, hey, 98 in Trinidad. Fantastic. It's actually warm up here too in the Chicago area. It's going to get to 70. So I'm actually in a t-shirt and I'm wearing shorts in March, in early March. All right, so what do we got here? We've got Grease the Gears. Now, this is buff Grease the Gears. Grease the Gears is very handy in this ship because it allows your turrets to turn. Because they're only on the front there, it's very rare that you're going to change course and stuff, but when you do, your turrets have to go all the way around. Also, you find a destroyer or something, it helps get these turrets on target quicker. Into priority target, thank you. I'm a priority target enjoyer as well. That's really important information to have in clan battles. How focused are you getting? You've got Superintendent for an extra heal and extra hydro, and most importantly, an extra engine boost. Concealment. Heavy AP shells. Gun feeder to switch between AP and HE. Adrenaline rush. It's a buffed adrenaline rush, so this is like a why wouldn't you want that? You're in your underwear. Good to know. Thanks, City War. And then finally, top grade gunner. Dark Toxicity. Good to see you as well. Happy Sunday. All right. So there's one thing I want to comment on in your build, and that's the heavy AP shells. I don't think this is necessary. 5% extra AP damage is nice on paper. Unless you're obliterating cruisers with AP in every single game, I feel like this should be swapped out for this. I feel like Survivability Expert is just so much more helpful than 5% extra AP damage. So I would probably switch to Survivability Expert. These ships could benefit slightly from the consumables and ones, but I don't think there's any room in the build to fit it in. But this is the only main one I would do. I guess you could try to, if you're the kind of person that slings HE and doesn't think about it much, Gunfeeder's not going to help much. So you could maybe make the argument for consumable specialists in that case, so that you can get your engine boost available that much quicker. That would help. Your stream failed. What do you mean your stream failed, Durance? But everything else synergizes very well with the Marsili. Signal flags, anti-det, ramming, both fire chance, fire reduction, repair booster, speed booster, and consumables. This is all good stuff as well. I don't see anything wrong with that. So, big ship may get hit more often than one's guns may hit targets. Yes, Wolfie, exactly. Exactly. I should make you a guest star at some point, and you can explain things in the way that you do. It'd be fun. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look at our first replay, and I need to write this down because at the end of our replay segment, you, chat, are going to vote for which replays you would like to see on YouTube. So today is the 3rd, 3-3, and we are starting with a Marseille. How are we doing for clock? Clock is going down no more. Okay. And this is on tiers of the cruisers. Now, let's take a look at the lineup. For Battleship, your team has chosen a Louisiana. Now, you are merking for Team Exodus. Okay? So they have Louisiana Conde, San Martin, Moskva, you in Marseille, Emperor in Marseille, and then Zealous in a Marseille. Okay? On the other team, we've got Zimix. Now, Zimix is a team that I recognize from King of the Sea. I could have sworn it's King of the Sea, or maybe a different tournament. They've got a couple of mercs for them as well. They've got a St. Vincent, an Annapolis, a Moskva, Petropavlovsk, Napoli, Gearing, and Lushin. So their team is focused more on radar and on essentially gunning down whatever they find. The Lushin especially with the radars, the Annapolis. I mean, that is pretty much find the destroyer, kill the destroyer, win the game. Your team is a little bit more of a aggressive push kind of a team. You don't care about them and their radars. You're just going to push them out. Now, I see a San Martin. If I'm looking at this lineup, I would expect the San Martin to be playing maybe by himself or maybe with one other person. But wherever you see the San Martin, that's the off flank. And as a matter of fact, let's pull up. Can I pull up the map? It won't let me pull up the map for some odd reason. Hold on.
Hello there.
Okay, well, I can't pull up the map. That's unfortunate. I guess you can't in replays. I never noticed that. How you doing, Grunty?
Yeah, all right.
Dutch, why Louisiana? Why Louisiana, Dutch? Louisiana, because it's got the plane, gives you some really handy spotting at times where you might need it. And if you look at this lineup, they didn't go heavy into radar, just the Moskva. And you can say the San Martin, but let's be real, the San Martin's going to play off by himself anyways, so his radar isn't effective. You're not playing around his radar. So instead you're looking at, you've got the Moskva radar, and then you've got the Louisiana for the early spotting. There's the plane right there going up by the Marceau. Napoli, I think, realizing the problem he's in, and he's forcing himself to turn away. You'll note that both Marseilles are together. Lucien detected. San Martin detected the Lucien. So it's just the gearing left, and you can see Louisiana is currently hunting for that gearing right now. We're seeing pings right now. Those are radio location pings on the mini-map. So if somebody on the team has radio location and they're pinging in the direction of that, and they're trying to get the bombers to fly over where those pings are, okay? That's the whole idea. This is the strength of Louisiana. San Martin just now pinging as well, trying to say that's his radio location. In other words, the Lucien is the closest target. Louisiana does have a third turret, that is true. Although it's probably not as impactful as you'd expect. Petropavlovsk reversing there. I don't think you should have fired, but okay.
Is that a clan battle or a ranked?
This is clan. Oop, San Martin died. So much for that funny button. This is why I don't think San Martin is that great in clan battles, but you know, you do you. Napoli, gamer turning in front of you. Reload boost, AP.
Engine boost deactivated.
Citadels and the bombs. You see the Louisiana got tired of trying to hunt for this gearing. And looks like the Napoli made Inky. Now, because the San Martin died on the A side, I get the feeling you guys are trying to rotate a little bit more towards the middle. You guys have basically, with the planes, you know the gearing is not in the corner, so you have won that flank. Conde and Marseille are able to push up. And that frees Ash to move a little bit more towards the center if he wants to, although he's slowing down now. I don't like the decision to stop here, but okay. I mean, if you're gonna stop, I would have rather seen you stop while going, kind of turning and going bow into the Petro, so that you have the flexibility to move around if needed. Yeah, he is doing a nice job of reading the smoke and speed. That is true. All right, see, there goes the Napoli. He's now free of most targets. And see, here's the part where you're turning now. This is, like I said, if you had been doing that earlier, this might have been more helpful for you. Still, I wouldn't go much farther than here. I would actually be stopping and reversing now. Condi goes down. Condi got stuck bow in. You don't want to get stuck bow in a cruiser like that. And you're down 2 ships. There's the Annapolis. Annapolis versus Louisiana is not that big of a deal. The bigger problem for you guys is that Petro, because that Petro is denying your ability to wrap around. If you're lucky, the Napoli might come out broadside in front of you again. Keep an eye on that. I don't like this turn. So what did I talk about earlier at the start? The Marseilles work together so that if one gets low, the other one can take over. That's not happening here. And look at what the result is, right? Condi goes down, the other Marseille is low, about to die, and that's going to force Asteroid to basically play an extremely aggressive game. Now, showing side to the Petro, he drew a little bit of AP just now, but obviously it didn't do much. You were expecting the Napoli to come out in front of you, he beached instead, and you had AP in the barrels. There goes the Marseille. You want this Napoli, but I just don't see it. And now you're giving a decent side to the Moskva. And you might want to heal. Just a thought, just a thought. You've probably already realized you're dead. But you know, make a go of it. Try to heal. On the bright side, that means we're about to get ourselves a death pick. There it is. It's our first death pick of the game. Of the day.
That last salvo was bad because it was shot like from the turret log outside the view.
Yep.
Without realizing that the Vincent actually changed speeds and course.
Yeah.
You could have at least have had the kill there.
I think Ash had already decided this is a throw or whatever, so he just quit. I mean, there's no other way to describe it, right? I mean, he didn't heal at all, and he had the ability to do so.
Oh
hey,
yeah,
Shockwave.
I mean, that game was lost. Like, there's no doubt about that. I'm just saying that last salvo could have been much better.
Right. Now, we do not have the results screens because he quit. So what we can do is we can pull up the replay render file. And let's take a look at the top-down version of the game, and let's try to figure out where he went wrong. Oh, and Stream Raiders is ready, so let me get that going too. Shockwave, thank you for the birthday wishes. Appreciate that, man. Initially, you guys are looking very strong. Remember that Marseille wants to own the flank. I think you guys turned in a little bit too early. I think that's problem number 1.
I don't really understand the Marceau there, to be honest.
Usually, you'd want him to be out someplace spotting, and I wasn't sure about that either. I think he maybe was going to go one way and then got waved off by the caller, as can happen in clan battles. Now you see the plane. The planes are scouting down this corner, so it does tell them if they have to go to the corner or not. So I guess that comes in handy there. But here's the big mistake, I think. Ash is going to turn into the middle here as the San Martin dies. Take a look at the San Martin. He just lost a lot of hit points. Looked like he got chunked by the battleship, or maybe it was the Annapolis. Either way, he goes down. And this is the part here where I think you guys really made a mistake. Condi should have continued going around the island. He shouldn't have turned in. That was his problem. Condi wants to play in a kiting away position, not kiting in. See, Condi is forced to be stuck in bow in now. and he just got clapped by that St. Vincent. Ouch. So that explains how the Conde died. And now he's trying to bow in reverse. He's trying to cosplay as a Marseille. Now, here's the important part. He goes down. The other Marseille is there, but you're not in position to support him. So then he goes down, and now you're like, all right, well, whatever.
I mean, if you look at that render here, that just doesn't look like a clan battle. That looks like a random rank battle where everybody is doing whatever they want. I don't see any coordination here.
I agree. It feels like they're, in clan battles, it's very easy. This happens often. You have an idea of what you're going to do, and then it gets countermanded by the caller or whatever. And as a result, you're, forced to kind of try to make a go of whatever you've been told to do.
I even have a hard time seeing here what the call actually was like.
Well, obviously strong BC
look
side.
At the start, what the Marceau is doing, like he's trying. I think he's getting into position because he wants to torp that. But if you play like this, like why is your destroyer a Marceau?
My guess is he's trying to surprise something as it comes around the corner. If you see the planes flying right over him, I think they're expecting to see a gearing over there. But what they didn't know until the very end is that the gearing was actually playing with the Lucian the whole time. Actually, they should have known this by now because there's a smoke screen by the Lucian. That's not obviously the Lucian, so that should have been enough to tell them right there. And there's something else there too. So San Martin got completely surprised by 3-4 ships. San Martin could have gone to C6 and used radar. He could have, but you get the feeling that they're doing what they've always thought San Martins are supposed to do, which is go off to the side, charge up their funny button, refuse to die. But yeah, he got completely surprised and wasn't able to kite away in time. And when that happens, when your flank is lost, you've got two choices. One is to turn and meet the advance, or two, just giga push your side. Look at the Mosfa and the Louisiana right here. Right? They're both like stopped. I think that's part of the problem too. So yeah, this does feel a little kind of confused, right? Little what's a good word for it? Disjointed?
Like the metaphor is like it's all like chickens without heads running around.
Yep.
It's kind of bland, but it is what it feels like.
But it's a good learning opportunity, so I do appreciate Ash for sending that one in. A lot of the ones that he sends in are ones that are like ridiculous carries and stuff. So this is a good example though of how to play the Marseille, the importance of communication and that sort of thing. Battleships got afraid of pushing
torpedoes. The
just
destroyers are at A.
Right, just the gearing torpedoes. That's why the Louisiana stopped, I think, instead of continuing to charge the whatchamacallit, the Annapolis.
Like you see the smoke actually before the Lucian gets even spotted. So like the moment you see the Lucian and you see the smoke there, like a second between each other, both destroyers are over at A.
Right, which means you guys need to focus on the off flank. This is one of those rare occasions. Both destroyers on one side means you lose all the vision. But they don't need to worry about that because it's Marseille's Conde, and like you mentioned, Marceau is a destroyer. Still, it's going to be stealthier, I suppose, on that side, but it's not a threat to them, so. All right.
Actually, hey Zeth, if I
want to start with
for a moment.
What's up, Shockwave?
So what I noticed is that it had, obviously reading that both the destroyers were on one side of the map, My thought process there, if I was the caller, would be to say, let's kick the Marseilles and the Condé out to the island at I-9.
Yep.
And then have the Marseille patrol the middle there, and then have the Moscow move up. That's like perfect crossfires.
I agree. And that's what I was talking about, where I felt like they moved into the middle too early. You know, you want to play the sides. I think the problem was the vision told them, okay, there's nothing down in that corner, so I don't need to worry about that corner, even though that corner provides them with really good positioning. So,
but here's the thing: they lose the San Martin so early, and they're down a cap too. Like, if you push your Marseilles and Conde all the way over to I-9, like, what are you actually achieving? Like, the enemy can just wait it out.
Right. So the thing is, again, going back to, I think the core problem is you have the two Marseilles that split up, and you've got the Condé that gets caught bow in, right? Those are key mistakes. You got a Marceau that's playing in the middle of three islands doing nothing. That's another mistake. You got the Moskva sitting next to an island forever and not being willing to commit. That's another mistake, you know? San Martin dying, right? So, you know, It really is an avalanche here. Actually, I think that could be the name for this one. We'll call it avalanche, because everything just kind of really just falls apart.
Yeah, a cascade of a curious cascade, as I'll call it.
How about comedy of errors? I like that one too. Anyway,
headless chicken. Let's call it headless chicken.
This chicken. All right.
That's an appropriate name, man.
Let's go ahead and get ready for our next replay. I got to get the next stream raiders ready to go.
But it's always tough with these clan battles because you're lacking the information what the caller actually called.
Correct.
And you can only fault, in quotation marks, fault or analyze or help the player so much when you don't know what the caller was telling them to do.
Sure.
That is true, yeah.
I would say it's very similar, though, to, you know, the experience of calling for a competitive event like King of the Sea. Same deal. You know, we're not in there listening into the caller and everything. So we're still trying to, you know, make heads or tails of what's going on. What's the best strat for that map? Jangle, the way that they were doing it, like I said, makes sense for me, right? They go hard on one side and the other side is a kite. So it works, but it requires a few things, right? It requires that the kite side doesn't get nuked right away. Oops. And it also requires that the side that pushes together and they don't kind of, you know, break things apart. A lot of coordination is necessary for that to work.
I think that game was it was basically lost the moment the San Martin dies, because you lost your kite flank immediately and then you had no kite flank anymore. And no matter what you do, you could easily get surrounded by those two other destroyers and then you get torped from the back. Maybe the destroyers split up, you get torped from two different angles. And you have to make the push play because you're down on caps and you're down on ships. You got to do something.
Right.
So like you just can't lose your single kite ship immediately for nothing. If you do, it's over. Unless you're so much higher skilled individually than the other team, then you might be able to pull it back. Otherwise, you're just lost.
The better question is, why just send one ship to the kite flank? You could have very easily gotten away with sending, say, like, just keeping the Louisiana on the kite flank as well, rather than only... Because the Marseilles and the Condé there would be enough to compensate for having a lack of a battleship on a push flank, right? So...
Well,
I was thinking that too, like, putting a second ship on the kite flank, but the problem is, which ship do you do there with the team composition you have? You can't send the Moskva, because the Moskva alone, like, in the open, it just gets farmed to death.
Like, if you look at the beginning, he was actually heading to that spot at the channel at A, like the traditional, and then it looks like he got waved off.
The Marceau provides nothing on the kite flank there, and I guess you bring the two Marseilles and Condes so you can stick them together. So if you're splitting them up, you're just ruining your own strategy while you brought the ships in the first place.
This is the thing.
Sure Louisiana is good.
This is the reason why you see a lot of teams like the San Martin, because they feel that the San Martin can go off by itself and basically not die. Okay, if it can do that, it can tie up however many numbers of ships that are over there. Okay, that frees up 6 ships to go and just obliterate whatever they run into. Because if a team in a 7v7 does an even split 4 and 3, 6 ships versus 4 ships, the 6 should win, right? 5 ships versus 4 ships, now it's a little bit trickier. It's going to be more difficult for that to happen. So what you do is you'll load up one flank with all the beef, and you just go, okay? And you just buzzsaw down whatever you can. That's their strategy that they employed. Didn't work. And I do want to go back to what you guys were talking about, because I was going to mention it too. In this game, the buddy system is huge. 2 ships working together are worth far more than 1 ship working together and 1 ship working together someplace else, or by itself someplace else, okay? There's a bit of a modifier effect or multiplier effect, kind of like I suppose in military speak, it's a force multiplier, right? So I always recommend you get 2 ships that work together, okay? That can work hand in hand. Honestly, the way the game played out, I would have loved to see the Marceau working with the San Martin. I know that seems weird, but what was the Marceau doing anyway? He was just off screwing around in that little 3-island gap and doing nothing anyways. So, or even the Moskva. The Moskva could have helped too.
Marceau in that comp to begin with.
No, I agree.
Like, I feel they would do much better if that was a gearing.
But if this is what they brought, then this is what they're working with. Okay, how can they make it happen? Is what I'm trying to get at, right? I just, I get the idea they're trying to make. It just doesn't work.
What I see from this primarily is that they opted to go with a strategy that relies heavily upon exposing flanks very efficiently, which
Absolutely.
Double Marseille and Funday should in theory be capable of doing. The problem is they overreacted to the San Martin dying. Well, first of all, they should have never sent the San Martin on its own. The battleship should have gone that way, or at least sent the Marceau that way, because you don't need to concentrate all your spotting on what is essentially a singular flank. You could have very easily sent the DD to A with the San Martin, and then just let the Louisiana do all the spotting on the BC side.
Right. Moskva should have gone to
D5. Yeah. Moskva, not D5. That's way too risky.
Yeah.
That's way too risky. Ideally, what I would have done is stay undetected, let them push into you, then push the Moskva to F8, and then push the Marseilles and the Condé all the way to like G10, H10, and then you've exposed their flanks very effectively.
Yep.
And all of a
Moskva
sudden, they now have to turn around their crossfire.
Where the Moskva was going actually made sense to me. The problem is he stopped too early. He should have gotten 1 or 2 islands farther. So if you just follow the Moskva right now, you saw he was going to A, got waved off from A. And like I said, him and the San Martin together at A, they probably would have both died, unfortunately. Because what they didn't know is that four enemies went to A, right? So they're up against 3. So that's 6 versus 3. They lost a 2v1, essentially.
Yeah.
See, there's St. Vincent. You can see the shells from the Annapolis, the Lucian, and the Gearing. So that's 4 ships over there at A. Make that 5. There's the Moskva.
Yeah, I guess what the enemy team read was that if they were paying some semblance of attention, is that we don't see anybody at A. A is uncontested, so we're just going to set up for defense on B.
Yeah, well, they also don't have a vision destroyer. Marceau's not a vision destroyer, so it has 2 options, right? Try to get to A and outspeed the enemy and run, but A is such a small cap that doesn't work. So the Marceau wasn't going to be there, so that's going to be a free cap for the opposite team, for Eximit. But right here, the Moskva stops at this island at Foxtrot 7. And what he should have done is moved up to where the Marceau is. Especially when he sees the St. Vincent is curled in like he has. He has no fear of his flank right now, of exposing that flank. He can go right into the Marceau position. And then from there, that frees up the Marseilles to continue to kind of move southward. But the key for that is they have to stay dark and work their way around, and they didn't do that.
Precisely.
So.
Here's what else I'll say. Again, I don't know why the Marseilles and the Condé kicked in so narrow the moment they saw the San Martin died. Had they continued all the way to that I-9 island and wrapped around there, Petro, Napoli, Vincent, Moskva, everybody stopped. and then the Louisiana can push up and expose that empty gap. I mean, that's a perfect crossfire.
Yep.
You're like, yeah, there's no crossfire support from the north, but at the very least, you have them wrapped up where you want them.
Right. So let's go ahead and let's move on. This is the first time we've gone back to talk about a replay, but chat, you guys, I think it was Andrew and a couple others, you guys were still talking about it, so I thought it was worth going back. So I hope you guys didn't mind doing that. Plus Shockwave came in, and so it was really good discussion. So if you guys do vote for that one to go out onto YouTube, I just wrote down a mark for me. I need to go back and I need to cut that little gap in between out so that we have both of the because that second discussion I think was still pretty helpful. All right, so this is our next replay, and this is on the Summers. I chose the Summers because of the fact that we don't really see them that often anymore because they are no longer available. Shockwave, why are they no longer available?
Well, Summers used to be a steel ship. It was one of the only Tier 10 steel destroyers alongside the Ragnarok for some time. Initially, it was touted as a better torpedo boat compared to the Gearing, and was pretty heavily utilized in competitive modes, especially before the Gearing was reworked to receive its smaller model. Nowadays, however, Gearing is obviously a little bit better as a generalist because better guns, better hull, etc. But Somers used to be one of the top competitive picks because of its long-range, relatively quick reloading torpedoes, good stealth, and great speed. It was placed in 0.9.3 with the Austin in the steel shop. So nowadays you'll see them usually in the hands of very good players, or usually only in the hands of very good torpedo boat captains. I believe so question is, who's captaining this one?
This is Real Juan, this is Iron Mios, and I did see him earlier in chat, so I'm not going to ping him on the Discord. But you're exactly right. Simply put, the Summers is a very strong torpedo boat that also has really good American smoke, also has engine boost, and has pretty decent concealment. Not the best, but 5.8 is pretty darn good in Tier 10. So it's one of those ships that, frankly, it's a better Shimakaze.
No, it's not. It's a worse Shimakaze. It's only better for competitive because the longer smoke. For random battles, the Shime is better.
I knew I was going to trigger Grunty by saying that.
I never understood why this ship was removed from sale.
Actually, now that I think about it, the reason why it was removed was because so few people actually got it. Now that I think about it.
The official reason for the removal was popularity and not strength. But I could be wrong about that.
It was very heavily used as a defensive destroyer.
Let's be real. There's people who prefer the 16-kilometer torpedoes on the Gearing over the 10s, and those might like the Somers. I am not a fan of the 16-kilometer torps on the Gearing.
What are you talking about? I love the 16.
They're great.
Allow you to zone out Russian. They allow you to zone out Russian cruisers.
Their damage is so poor.
Doesn't matter.
Relatively poor. I'd rather have 12-kilometer Shimmer torps than 16-kilometer Gearing torps. I know I might be in the minority here.
You are in the minority here, I'm afraid.
To me, and this is why I said it's a better Shimakaze, because how many times do you see players playing a Gearing like it's a Shimakaze? We call it a Gearing Kaze for a reason, right? So...
I guess it's literally that what it comes down to. Do you prefer Shimmer 12s or Gearing 16s? If you prefer Gearing 16s, the Somers might be better for you than a Shimmer. If you prefer the 12-kilometer Shimmer torps, the Shimmer is the better ship.
Fair enough. So let's continue into the replay and into the build here, and let's get back into this. All right. So this is, like I said, Real One in the Summers. He's brought with him for his build main armaments modification 1, engine boost. Interesting choice there. If you don't want to put the engine boost in, engine room protection is what you'd want to do. Torpedo 2's modification 1, propulsion, concealment, and finally torpedo mod 2. Now your maneuverability at 4 seconds is perfectly fine, so you don't need to worry about rudder shift. So propulsion makes perfect sense. This ship is a torpedo boat. A lot of players will look at the Summers at the model and say, hey, look, you've got 8 barrels, 4x2s. These are some of the worst guns on a destroyer in the game, like tier for tier.
Sure. The only reason why it's worse is because the fact that compared to Gearing's guns, they take twice as long to reload. Summers has a 6-second pace to reload compared to Gearing's 3. It's actually even slower than the Shimakaze, which is kind of funny.
Right. So the only thing that Summer's guns are useful for is finishing off a target that's almost dead. You get that burst in, and your goal is to kill it with that one salvo. If you can't kill it with that one salvo, time to make Inky and run, you know? So anyway, so as you can see, a torpedo-focused build for the Summers, which is what you'd want to do. The guns, don't waste your time into it. So let's take a look at the captain skills. I did see Halsey's pennant on the Summers. And I will say it like this, Iron Meals. I would rather, if you have it, see you playing Ovechkin because you get the survivability expert buff. Halsey is fine, though, as well, if you don't have Ovechkin, or if you just want to screw around and possibly grab the Confederate achievement, which you could do in this ship, actually, quite easily.
I don't know about quite easily, but I mean, you can definitely get it.
Well, okay. What I'm getting at is because of the ability to spam torpedoes so rapidly, you just keep dumping them towards whatever, you know, especially if you got clumps of players together.
Them so rapidly. The reload isn't actually that great on them.
Oh yeah, it's like what, 130 space?
And you need 6 different ships to deal 20% damage. And as a torpedo boat, you usually don't damage 6 different ships until you use your gun, unless you use your guns heavily.
All right, let's move on. So your build you've got with Halsey, preventative maintenance, last stand. Looks like you went to fill the tubes, and then you've got concealment, survivability expert, and radio location. Perfectly fine. Now, if this is a Summers specific build, you may want to consider your final points going into Swift and Silence. Swift and Silence gives you the ability to relocate quicker, especially in competitive environments. That comes in handy. Alternately, if this is more of a random battle build, or it's going to be for a destroyer you're going to use elsewhere, another premium destroyer, Adrenaline Rush is probably where you want to go, followed up with, I don't know, maybe Liquidator. Something like that.
Chance is quite good. I probably, as my last skill point, I'd take Consumable Specialist probably just to get the speed boost and the smoke back a bit quicker.
Yep, Consumable Specialist can work instead of Liquidator. True, so you can go like that. Yep. Simboto, thank you, by the way, your monthly tithe. That's hilarious. 23 months, you're almost at 2 years, dude. Thank you much. Hope you've been well. All right, moving right along, because, God, please don't go into guns on this ship. Moving right along for signals, you've got anti-det, fire, flood, fire, speed boost, consumables, smoke screen. Okay, and then you've left one behind for availability. I would always recommend you go with India Yankee. The fire reduction allows your fire to burn out if it's a sticky fire, to burn out sooner, and therefore you go dark sooner. Comes in handy. Otherwise, I don't know what else you'd want to take.
At least he's running a detonation flag, so, you know, that's always some consolation. I hate it when I see destroyer captains not running detonation flags on my team, and I love it when they're on the enemy team, because,
well, of course.
Free detonations. We love those.
We
Otherwise,
do.
I mean, it looks solid for 17 points. As you said, Ovechkin's better because you get a little bit of extra health from the
Survivability expert.
From the survivability expert boost. Yep. And of course, one of the other big things to note is that ideally in a Somers, you never want to be detected. You're a torpedo boat, so.
Yep.
And I believe you mentioned this a while back, Seth, when you covered my Fubuki replay. Always stay on your torpedoes as a torpedo boat. Never be covered, never swap to your guns, because that'll give away people's priority targets. And especially in a tier 10 ranked battle, which this appears to be.
This is indeed a ranked battle.
Some people,
you don't always have to. the key is when you're switching, you don't want to target the ship that you're actually throwing the torpedoes on.
Right, because their priority target might be.
You can have the guns active and switch between torps and guns. Just make sure you don't have that ship you're launching the torpedoes at as a target.
Aramios is currently looking off into the sky. So anyway, let's get into the replay here. We've got this is a ranked battle arms race, so you drew all the fun. You've got Ohio, Kerfers, Minotaur, Summers, Marceau, and a U-4501 on your team, up against an Ohio, Preußen, Napoli, Shimakaze, Marceau, and Balau. I would probably say it's a pretty even matchup. I wouldn't necessarily give an advantage to one side or the other. What do you guys think?
Look pretty tall to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Depends entirely on.
I guess the Napoli's better than the Minotaur and the cruiser spot.
Where is he?
But then again, the Kurfürst is probably better than the Preußen, so...
Right. Alright, now Marceau has been spotted. He's doing the usual run and gun thing, and we just saw a ping going through the middle of the map, so we have the enemy Balau is on the heel. I'm surprised you didn't fire your torpedoes right there. You almost expect, especially at an arms race, a destroyer to go for the heel spot, so I would always just habitually dump my torpedoes at that heel early on. You're gonna come out. You can give the Minotaur smoke. That would be something very nice of you. Okay. And you're gonna let yourself get spotted by the Shimakaze, and now you're gonna use your guns. And look! You're pinged.
Look, a Shimakaze. And a ping, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, Hujin does the right thing in this situation and turns away completely. Well, not completely, but turns away, giving himself a little bit of breathing room and allowing himself to disengage a little bit more effectively. I like the fact that he is actually using his guns here to, put some damage into the Shimakaze, especially while he's undetected. Give himself a little bit of extra, force the Shimakaze to... Oh.
Right?
To die.
Alright, look at that. He's got 3 torpedo hits already.
I would not be hunting that submarine here. That is extremely dangerous.
Yes, that is very risky.
Very much agreed. This is the part where we call reset. So you reset your position yourself, you reset your team, you work together to figure things out and your consumables and all that. But instead, you're going to go right... If the Napoli appears right in front of you, you're screwed.
Yeah, that's the main thing. Like, I wasn't less scared that you're getting shotgun by the submarine, but getting spotted here is a problem because you don't have a smoke.
Yep.
Like...
So that's why I'm pausing it right here. The other thing is...
Because he has some hard cover to work with. So that's
he does.
Good.
And the radio location tells him the Napoli's on the other side of the island. So he should be stopping here. Not moving forward, stopping. But you're okay. And so I want to point out too, the Napoli's leaving and you're like, hey, come shoot me. Totally not necessary. You could have just beached yourself and stopped if you really needed to and been fine.
Engine boost deactivated.
Now you're shooting him?
What? Huh? Wait, what? Hujin? Bro?
So he's... he figures the sub is still over here, so he just wanted to reverse. Again,
you just saw the oil slick.
Yeah. Again, I think just beaching would have been more effective for you.
That's good. Grab the submarine belts and do a little Michael Jackson out of there. That engagement, popping out there and trying to go on the Napoli was completely unnecessary because had the Napoli actually stopped, he probably would have torpedoed him, but he probably would have killed you there or dealt a significant amount of damage to you. Remember, in a destroyer, your health is just as important as your weapons. More health.
Well, the torpedo.
Yeah.
The Napoli could have hit him with a torpedo too. So I really don't like that he popped out, but
Yeah,
it is what
that
it is.
true. Yeah, but, well, yes, absolutely. As I was saying, though, the most important thing in a destroyer after your guns and your torpedoes is the amount of health that you have. The more health you have towards the end of a battle, the more trades you can afford to take, the riskier you can afford to play if you need to actually go in and make a play.
Right. Hello, Romina. Welcome aboard. Happy Sunday. Remind me, we'll have to do a draw after this game is over, so don't forget, guys, exclamation point ticket gets you on in. I'm doing fine, thanks. My first Sunday back. Looking forward to some dirty water in a bit. Oh, this Ohio. You hit something with your torp. Look at that. I wouldn't keep backing up. I mean, I get that you want to make sure you get the heal, but with the Ohio reversing like that, you're reducing your ability to hit him.
Yeah, you should have turned forward to get a better angle, because it's gonna be close. But these battleships are just sitting there taking it. It's kind of insane.
Your radial location is to the north. That's going to be the Marceau.
What I really like is that you are staggering your torpedo launches here, because that keeps them on their feet. It's like, did he launch one launcher? Did he launch two? Did he launch three? The continuous wave of torpedoes keeps them moving and keeps them doing things that, well, they really don't want to. Keeps them in situations they really don't want to be in.
Yep, could force out the DCP and stuff.
Yeah, and allowing that to happen, well, I mean, that Ohio is now extremely uncomfortable because he doesn't know, like, when your next steps are going to come if you keep staggering one. Like, oh, look, 3 more torpedo hits.
I'll probably ping my radio location here to let your teammates know where the Marceau is.
And he's doing exactly
Like
that. Oh, look, another one.
That Ohio is not happy. I can say that with certainty.
Now, I would probably hit F3 on the Marceau.
Yes, that's perfect. Absolute textbook. Just keep the Marceau detected. Don't go into visual acquisition range.
Activated.
Yep, and then just keep dumping torps at the battleships, because you might as well. I'd torp the Preußen here. I wouldn't bother with the Ohio.
This is good. Just keep that Marceau lit. Make him upset. Make him angry. Make him want to leave. And now you don't even need to go and chase down and spot the Marceau. You have the Minotaur to do it for you. So, oh, it's a radar Minotaur too. That's even better. So now you can just head south and, oh, never mind, the Preußen's dead. So you might as well just go and, you might as well take a few shots at this Marceau. I mean, you have a massive health advantage over. See no reason to.
Yeah, at this point I would shoot too. Like, that also ensures the Marceau is gonna get kept lit and can't go dark. And if he's shooting back, he's shooting back. Like, you got some hit points in the smoke.
Oh, we got
That's
him.
how it's done.
Civ 6, you got it. We play Civ 6 on Monday nights, so tomorrow night we'll be playing Civ 6.
Actually, Zach, I have a question about Civ 6. Is it free to play?
No.
Oh, unfortunate. That was...
Yeah, but
I mean,
it goes on sale all the
textbook
time for like
torpedo
$6.
Okay.
It is really good torpedo play. It's really good stealth boat positioning. The only one mistake I'd say is just being super aggressive going after that sub, but it got you the kill.
Was a bit lucky if that Napoli doesn't back up but goes around. I mean, you had some torps ready, but you could easily still die for it.
I have to
a
feel
Napoli, like,
it's not just how you play, it's also how the enemy played. And the Napoli, you're right, gave him a lot of possibilities to, live. Played right into Iron Milos' hands, frankly.
I'm not sure why the Napoli didn't just chase him. That's an easy 1-for-1, and Milos probably doesn't have an opportunity to torp, people around the islands, and yeah, he's probably just dead there.
I do like this, by the way. This is great. You might as well.
wouldn't even shoot here. Just
Shooting is fun. Shooting is just asserting your dominance and tapping him on the shoulder and saying, hello!
it's too early on the torpedoes though. You messed that up.
He's got 3 launchers.
I mean, I know he has 3 launches, but that doesn't change the fact. Like, if you like get in the habit of that, and then you do it with a ship that has 2 launchers. Like, if that was a Holland, that Ohio lives. Because
Whatever.
the launch wasn't good.
It's the end of the game. Who cares? I mean, look at this: 186,500 damage, 12 torpedo hits. Go back to what we talked about earlier. Better Shimakaze. See, there you go. 4
You could do the
kills.
same thing in a Shimikaze. You probably get less hits because you kill the ships early, and you do the same with 8 torpedo hits. But
Who's
But-
counting?
no, but
Who's-
this is
who's
not
Who's
counting?
counting?
This is
I'm
not
with you right there,
nitpicking.
Shockwave.
This is like this is just like it worked in this case because he has 12 torpedoes, but it's objectively still a mistake to launch torpedoes from that angle.
Hello, Amios. We just finished going through your replay, and as you can hear, Grunty
Wait,
didn't
yeah.
like how you did the thing at the end. But hey, poor Ohio. Look at how much damage you did to this sucker.
Oh, that's unfortunate. How much damage total was it with torpedoes? Oh, 8 torpedoes for 87,000. Ouch. He's not happy.
Yeah, but that's
He's
like
so not happy.
that's my problem, right? With these American torpedoes, that's like less than 11,000 on average.
Well, yes, but here's the thing, right? With Solar's torpedoes, you're reloading once every 100 seconds. With Shimakaze, even with the leg mount, it's like once every 130, 135.
No, it's
Oh,
like
no, it's faster. Like 120,
it's
isn't it?
no, with legendary mod on the Shime, it's like 103 seconds, I think.
103.
It's very
with-
close to
with Mach
Summers.
3s. Oh, jeez. Okay, never mind. That's a lot faster.
Yeah,
I thought because I remember strictly that Shimakaze's racks reloaded like in 170 or something with 93 Mach 3s. Is it faster than that? Because I never played the Shimakaze line, so I literally don't know the numbers about that on that thing.
The difficult thing
bait-
about the Shimakaze isn't the reload. It's the fact that if you're using the 12s, you have to get within Russian radar to use them.
Yeah, that's the only. That's my. That's the.
So
that's what I was trying to get.
the base reload is 153 seconds on the 12s.
Hmm.
Oh, I thought it was like 173.
But with
Okay, that
legendary
makes-
mod, you get it down to 103.
Nice. Okay, now I'm actually
It's not
tempted to
much
find
worse
out.
than the Summers on the reload.
Okay, good to know.
And you do get the advantage that they have the chance to one-shot an enemy destroyer.
You can do that in the summers too. You just hit with enough torpedoes. It's fine.
Okay, but by one-shot I meant you can kill it with a single torpedo hit.
Oh, okay. Iron Meals, were there any questions for you? No, other than you mad lad. I just paused it right here during the replay because this part did not like. Like, you ended up with the sub kill anyway, but if that Napoli kept coming north, you'd be screwed. Instead, he decided to turn around. Part 2 of did not like was you're like, hey, I'm just gonna pop my head out and get shot at for a few seconds. Why? I think you were trying to do too much at once. Focus on the one thing, get it dead. Which you did.
Yes, agreed.
And then you just made that Ohio your B. Poor guy. But that's what he gets for bowing into the middle of the map and stopping. Hey, Inky. So we need to think about a title for this replay. It was a weird night. Normally you don't play aggressive at all. Got it.
I mean, he charged the Ohio at the end and he charged the submarine, so let's call it charge.
We got to think about something historical with that. How about Rough Rider?
Rough Rider. Oh, that's a good one actually.
I don't get that reference.
The Rough Riders
That's
was
the,
it was a detachment of cavalry led by Teddy Roosevelt during the Spanish-American War.
Yeah,
That
would
they
explain why
constantly-
I don't know that.
Constantly charged everywhere, and I mean it was a politically motivated unit, and you know, TR used that to help vault him into the presidency. So,
Mhm.
Fair enough.
Nothing
But he
like
did-
good old-fashioned American politics.
Yeah, but if you want to look something up on that, you look up the famous charge up San Juan Hill, or San Juan Hill, and that's the Rough Rider stuff.
I know exactly. I know about that actually.
But otherwise, dude, solid game. Very good use of your concealment. Very aggressive early on at Shimakaze. It ended up paying off for you. So, yay. And you just kept on... Oh, so that's the Preußen that you smacked. Okay. I was going to say, you kept on getting torpedo hits. And that's the beauty of the 16.5s. They just keep going. Unavailable winner.
That could also be the beauty. You could also say that's the beauty of the 20-kilometer scimitars as well. If only they actually hit their target without being spotted.
Well, the 20 shimmers have the problem that their detection is absolutely horrible. So,
yeah,
yes, they have the range, but you need a really oblivious ship to get the hits with them.
Because people complain so much about torpedoes from so far away hitting them, so Wargaming balanced them by giving them such a terrible concealment, and then gearing became better.
Like, honestly, that is the one advantage the Somers really has, that the torpedoes are stealthier. So that compared to the Shimmy, apart from the range, that...
Yeah. The range
you pay for that with having less torpedoes, a worse hull, and less damage on the torpedoes. It's a trade-off.
It's a trade-off worth it, I guess.
Like,
if you're interested in spending 22,000 steel, but
like,
too late now.
I'm a torpedo boat enjoyer, and I deliberately made the decision to not get the Somers because to me it's flat out worse than the Shimmer.
You missed out.
No, I don't.
You missed out. See, the thing is, since you don't have the Somers, you don't know that you missed out because you don't have it.
I have played the Somers on event accounts where it was available in the past. And no, I don't miss out. I would take a Shimmy out 10 times out of 10.
All right, well, let's get to our next
one. I like
one.
the sub kill. I just thought it was like you could have died for that if the Napoli was better.
I don't really think there's much to say about that replay other than that was hilarious.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, well, let's get on to our next one. We've got two more replays scheduled for today. We've got the Sicilia, which I'm loading up right now, one of the new hotness ships, and then the Chung King, because I don't think we have ever covered a Chung King game.
What is a Chung King?
The tier 5.
Okay.
And see, by you saying what is a Chung King, that kind of makes my point.
I mean, I knew it was a Pan-Asian, but I didn't know what exactly Pan-Asian it was, because let's be real, Pan-Asian ships all sound the same.
It's a cruiser. It's a cruiser.
All right, loading up the game now.
Like Wukong, Wu King, Wu Ching, Wu Chang, like... I'm sorry.
You're not wrong, but you're also not correct.
Also not correct.
You're technically correct. You're technically correct. The best kind of correct.
All right. Well, let's talk about the Sicilia. Now, this is a newer ship. Just came out with this patch, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
So, why don't you all talk a little bit about the characteristics while I take the screenshot to start? Ooh,
well, Sicilia to start. It doesn't have SAP main batteries like the Colombo. It's essentially a Colombo clone, if you want to put it like that.
Like, it's a Colombo hull with different shells and different secondaries. That's what it basically comes down to.
Okay. Now, one of the things about it that I noticed as I'm taking my screenshot is that the secondaries, they have American-style secondaries, which reach out to 5.8 kilometer. Interesting. The 127s.
Yes. That was the main selling point of the ship. But the problem with those secondaries is, like, it's kind of advertised as a secondary ship because they have a decentish range, they have a good theoretical DPM, but the problem is they are not improved in accuracy.
Well, but the competition is that they utilize SAP rounds instead of HU rounds.
FSAP rounds.
Right.
From what I've heard from other people who played the ship, though, is that the firing angles of these secondaries are not particularly great.
They are atrocious, actually.
And there's also, despite them being buffed and should be good, there's apparently also an issue with the firing angles on the rear main guns.
Got it. All right. Well, let's go ahead and run through the build and the setup for this then, and then see how the thing happens in real life. Now, where do you go to see the firing? Here, turret angles. So this is what you're talking about, the rear turrets. Or is it the bow?
They seem good here. Like,
yeah.
They also said in the dev blog that they buff the firing angles, blah blah blah. But apparently it doesn't. It does only work at certain ranges, and and if you double click the shell, or if you single want to fire them, they don't fire, and you have to double click, and apparently it's kind of a bug.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
so maybe the gun's not.
What you're seeing here.
Yeah. So the gun's not elevated enough to clear some invisible thing.
Yeah. Well, they are designed to elevate over. Well, it was buffed to elevate over the rearmost secondary mounts.
Yeah.
So if you take a look at the model of the ship, the rearmost secondary artillery mount is actually obstructing the main gun angle, on the third and fourth turret. So you essentially, at longer ranges, it's fine, but at closer ranges, you need to kind of, also obscuring it is that mount, and of course the 40mm Bofors that sits right next to it for some inexplicable reason.
Yeah, you're talking about, and then there's this piece of model here that might be blocking the rear turret, the fourth turret. Third turret, definitely the secondary here. Oh yeah, and I see the 40mm. Kind of tucked underneath almost. Huh.
One of the other main advantages that the Sicilia also has over Colombo is a much better smoke. It has 4 charges, 60-second smoke, and with a faster cooldown compared to the Colombo as well. So you can, so it's like a Colombo that kind of trades SAP performance for, you basically have the same guns as the Roma with the same low fire chance and whatever, but you also do have a much faster, not much faster, we do definitely have a faster main battery reload at 33 seconds base versus Colombo's 38. You also do have just better AA defense in general, because you do have the American mounts, you have better long-range anti-aircraft, better flak, better base DPS. However, you lose the SAP main battery that the Colombo has.
Okay. It also used to have better Sigma and a better rudder shift than the Colombo, but they buffed the Colombo last patch, so that is identical now.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. So we've got. I want to continue going through the setup and the build and stuff. So you got the exhaust smoke. You've got the ability to do your SAP secondaries in the smoke, and that's kind of like one of the big gimmicks, right, of the ship. So you've got, this is Gale Ignite, this is Main Armaments Mod 1, Damage Control, Secondary Battery for range, Steering Gears, Concealment, and Main Battery 3. What is your maneuverability? Rudder shift time of 12 seconds. This ship, you definitely, because it's an Italian battleship, you got thick armor on the sides, but you can't afford to show broadside, right? Because that just gets penned. So, makes sense that you might want to go for steering gears. Yeah, okay. As far as commander skills are concerned, and I don't think there's anything else here to talk about, you could go for the smoke generator mod. That wouldn't be too bad of an idea, but I get you want to build out your secondaries.
That build is a little strange. I don't know why you went with heavy AP.
Well, let's move on to the captain skills, and let's take a look at this. So emergency repair specialist to start, and then grease the gears, basics, concealment, consumables, manual secondaries, secondary range, And then super heavy AP shells. Okay. So, let's go with what you were just talking about, Shockwave. I agree, super heavy. There's no need for that in this ship.
No.
Yeah.
But it's like they are 381s. Like you actually probably have to shoot HE quite a lot. So
You're getting 900 extra damage.
that's
I see no benefit to this.
no, and
whatsoever.
because of that low caliber of the shells and you having to shoot HE a lot, I would 100% take a gun feeder on that ship. Especially if you have a Sansonetti and it's a buffed skill too.
Right, which I don't know if he has it or not. I could try to find a pennant. I don't see a pennant. But anyway, yeah, so Gunfeeder would be a good choice. Now, some other things that come to mind when I'm looking at this build. One is preventative maintenance is another skill to consider having on this ship because it boosts your secondary survivability, and anti-air too, for that matter. I don't know that emergency repair specialist is that helpful for this ship.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that helpful in general because
Yeah.
3% is not much. I would probably drop it, yeah.
Now, you could make the argument for Brisk if you're one of those people that likes to run the fuel smoke, go dark, and then charge at things and just let your secondaries just crap all over them. Brisk comes in very handy for that. Otherwise, you could live without it. Depends how you play.
Yeah. What's worse for me right now is the fact that Gaelic took heavy AP and he didn't actually take fire prevention. That's the other thing I was about to start whinging on, was the fact that he doesn't have that P. Fire prevention as a battleship is absolutely critical, and you've essentially made your fire chance worse.
Yeah.
By the fire, not fire chance worse, fire durations like sticky fires, as you mentioned, or like permafires, are now going to essentially end up with more permafires that do more damage to you. So, this is a bit of an odd choice and one that I do whinge on incessantly. I mean, if you're running like Furious builds and you have super heal, sure, but not this.
Now, I dropped basics of survivability. He probably did that because that helps to negate a little bit of the fire and flood duration. But let's get rid of this first of all and just slap that off the face of the earth. I dropped basics for a sec because I feel like adrenaline is a better choice. Because it'll boost up the secondaries and stuff like that. And that leaves you with 2 points in your skillage. You could go for priority target. You could go for brisk, like I was talking about earlier, with the ability to use that. You could go for the anti-air ASW expert.
No, don't. The A is still garbage.
No.
Okay.
Well, the A has got better DPS and better flak, but it's not like... This is not...
It's better than the Italian A because you have the American mounts, but it's still bad. Absolutely not worth it.
So one of the reasons I was bringing it up is because of that bottom line, right? 40% ship consumables prep time and reload time when your anti-air guns are active. You've got long-range anti-air guns, right? 5.8. So in a game where there are planes, you'll see more use out of it. But I agree with you. That's a conditional. It's probably not worth. I would probably take, if it was me, I would take priority target. And not worry about it anymore. It just gives me so much more information. But I could see the argument for brisk too.
I just want to quickly mention, like, we all know that Google document with the recommended captain builds that is out there. They actually recommend a full tank spec for this ship. They do not go secondaries at all.
Okay.
No.
So this is the dock that he's talking about. Let me zoom in here so you guys can see a little bit better. And this is what you were saying, right? So, and of course Cincinnati because of the buff. But yeah, so this is just your standard tank build.
They do go with the Furious though, which I don't understand. But another Furious, the heavy AP.
The heavy AP.
I would personally, like what I do on all my BBs. I think point mid. I think point mid this one. That's why. But I personally would go with repair party readiness. Like, that's the default skill I go with on every battleship because you get faster cooldown and you get the extra heal if you reach 2 million potential.
But
So-
you
I could
already.
Believe
I mean,
me, it's hilarious. Trust me about it. Like, having
Sure.
that 6 heal, like, end game, and especially in a battleship where you want to be pushing in with those secondaries and with the kind of aggressiveness that you can't afford to use, having that extra heal definitely does.
Do you even tank
help
2 million
quite a
on?
bit.
So
I take 2 million very consistently with Montana and Monza.
I
I always
want-
get that extra heal.
I want to take a moment and
So-
just point out that, you know, we've now looked at a couple different builds, and I always say this, it comes down to how you, the player, plays the ship. For Shockwave, it works for him to run repair party readiness and build that into his build, maybe instead of something else, right? Grunty looks at it from, okay, what does the build do, and what's the recommended build, and how can that work? I look at it as, what's the gimmick of the ship? How can we build the ship around the gimmick, the sap secondaries, whatever. To me, I would have fun in this ship playing it like this, which is very similar to how I'd spec up a Giuseppe Verdi. Honestly, it comes down to what your goals are with playing the ship and what you want to accomplish. What I think is cool about this ship, though, is the fact that there's 3 different builds that we're kind of talking through. Says that there's a lot of flexibility in it, which if I'm a player in this game, that's what I want. I want a ship that there's no one way to play it, you know? Signal flags. We've got anti-dat fire and flood chance. I don't think you need that one. You've got...
Well, yeah, no. For submarines, I think you're going to get guaranteed floods anyways, so it doesn't matter.
Right. Heal boost, secondaries make sense. Anti-air makes sense. Consumables make sense. Smoke makes sense. So I would obviously drop the fire chance one. I would absolutely pick up the fire extinguishing. Because you went for heavy AP, I would even pick up the flood as well. Like, those 2 is good. Or you do the fire and pick up a ramming flag. Every battleship should have a ramming flag, because you just never know when you need to use that final torpedo, and you want to kill whatever it is with your final torpedo. So
The final
That's how-
torpedo. That sounds intriguing, to say the least. But yeah, ramming flags are nice to have. I would have personally would have dropped the flood chance flag and just gone with the speed flag, obviously. But that's just me.
Oh,
Just
I didn't
drop the
even
AA flag.
notice that the speed. Yeah, you could drop the A for that. You need the speed. Absolutely need the speed. I apologize for missing that. That's a huge one to pick up. Yes. Especially if you run brisk, right? Speed plus brisk equals fun. But even without it, it's still good.
Yeah.
You've had games in co-op where you've rammed
but-
smaller ships twice. Remember, ramming damage is 100% repairable, so you throw that on a Conqueror, you just use your final torpedo a lot of times, you know? It's all good.
Yeah.
Anyway,
That's how it goes.
let's get into our battle here. Build viewer off. Good, here we go. And this is Airship Escort. Woohoo, it's back! Everybody's so excited it's back.
Yay! Yay!
Honestly, what I'm most excited about is the fact that it's a special game mode, so you don't have to worry about stats and stuff, and then therefore you can grind up ships in this particular game mode, and you can plan for the game mode because you can select the game mode, which means you want ships that have more secondary focus, which could explain why Gaelic chose this particular ship and this particular build. There's some extra context for you. He's divisioned with Scottish Hammer and Abergon. Decent choice as well for this game mode. Mecklenburg, Iowa, Carl, Richelieu, Napoli, Seattle, Sejong, Edinburgh. Oh god, look at this. Look at this noob div. Ouch.
That's a
Harbin, Xinjiang. Ouch, Xinjiang, but whatever. Actually, Xinjiang's not too bad with this. Deep water torpedoes, you just luck chuck them for days. Opposite team, Yamato, Mech, Conquer, Ivami, Navarin. Navarin's not a bad pick. Kansas, Brisbane, DC,
There's an Orcon in the game.
Van Spike,
Why?
Congress, Cherbourg, and Orcon. So there's the GGF division to counterbalance the noob division with so many questionable choices. But, you know, hey, whatever. Kansas! He's gonna have fun. I mean, ouch. In this mode, Kansas?
It's not just, but
Iron Meals, do you get the same amount of XP? I'm not 100% on that. I think you do compared to randoms.
Maybe a tiny bit less, maybe like 10% less or so.
It's not enough to notice the difference. So, go forth and have fun.
I usually get less XP because I lose that mode because my teams don't know what a moving objective is. But
no.
Exactly, Spider. Grind, baby grind in this mode. Alright, so let's zoom in now. We're looking at the Cherbourg. Quick programming note, we do have a scroll zoomer here. We often make comments about scroll zooming. In this case, we've learned some stuff over the years of looking at Gaelic's replays. He plays this game left-handed, for one. Two, I believe he is missing a few fingers. So it makes perfect sense that he is scroll zooming here. Also, some additional context. This comes from knowing the player that you are covering replays for. He's going to be a little bit slower to respond to things because he doesn't have the quote-unquote optimal layout with all the keys and stuff available.
Smoke generator started.
That is indeed very helpful to know.
Yeah.
I think one of the other crucial things to note is that, you know, everybody has a different playstyle, everybody has a different way of approaching the game. So, you know, for me, for example, I would play the Cecilia differently than how Gaelic is playing it, but Gaelic would play it differently than I do. So,
I don't like your use of the smoke early on here.
yeah, I don't
Totally not
understand
needed.
that smoke either. Like, what was it for? Like, we're not in secondary range of anything yet. And
I think what Gaelic
guess he
was
was
trying to
shot
do-
at by some ships, but it wasn't that bad yet.
Torpedo.
I don't think it was
The
yeah,
junk
no, I
just
don't,
smoked in front of you anyway.
I don't think this was a bit of a wasted smoke. But this is where, you know, having that extra smoke charge and the faster cooldown compared to the Colombo does definitely help.
Of course. You can get away with just spamming it more frequently.
Yep.
Now, this shot on Get to Conk, I wouldn't even bother. Hold your fire.
Smoke screen.
Stay undetected.
I would hold your fire. And this is where I actually would turn out and go on the defensive. You actually have better firing angles to the rear than you had to the front. And, yeah, well, now you're kind of stuck in a bow-on position, which is
Yep.
a little bit awkward for you.
Yep.
You're also heavily outnumbered here because that Seattle went to an island.
Oh, on the Brisbane. I wonder where that will go. Could be good, could be bad. We shall see.
Let's
Oof,
see.
your Pokemon is
Rambina?
already dead.
There you are. Sorry, Rambina, I got distracted, forgot to get you your code. Congratulations, though, by the way. New giveaways up? Alright, now you found the opportunity to turn out, that's good. Ooh! And you got Cincinnati.
Ouch!
Ow!
That,
Yeah.
That was
is a
something.
penalty. That was a shot and a half.
There-
Right in the
there's-
gut, too.
There's that heavy AP, I suppose, huh? You had a phone call? No worries.
But the
Recon by
problem
getting
is,
shot
like,
at, yes.
You're basically alone here now with the Sejong.
Yeah, we just
against-
lost Scottish.
About 4 enemy ships. And you have to kind of still push this.
Now, I want to mention, because you've got Cincinnati, that's an even better reason for Gunfeeder, unless you just ignore HE's existence, which I don't like the idea of that.
No, you should definitely pick it up, especially if it's Cincinnati. Like 380 is like you're not even overmatching 27 millimeters.
Oh God, Brindisi.
Yes, but shell volume is oftentimes the great equalizer in Runty, and having 16 shells, well, as we're about to see, at home.
Oh God. Oh.
Yes. 16 shells, ladies and gentlemen.
Left click on the Brizzy. Click on the Brizzy. You've got manual secondaries. Use them. You haven't clicked on it.
Well, Click! Wait, don't, why are you shooting?
Forget about the Brindisi. Van Spick is fine because he's broadside while you charge the Brindisi. The other thing you could have done is not shot here and smoked, although it's a radar ship that you're up against, so you smoked anyway.
You could have also smoked it. The other thing was you misaimed badly on space because he was slowing down completely anyways.
Yep. Heal. Turn. This is your opportunity to turn. Kansas already dumped his load.
I would have still shot the Brisbane here because the Brisbane torps are actually scary. You need to get the ship out before it has a chance to launch the torps, which it probably does right now.
Yeah, that's the death pick.
No, that is unfortunately a bit late.
Good try, says the game. Oh god, this stupid... Please tell me that's gonna go away. Please tell me that's gonna go away. That's one of the fun things... Ah, there we go. It's one of the fun things with the... when you run mods, sometimes they do things like that. Alright, well I had a great start shot, but this is kind of fun too, right? Looking at the torpedo wake, and then... So that's kind of fun. I can dig it.
It's a little bit unfortunate as to what happened there. I think if you shot the Brisbane as it come around the island, yeah, you risk him going broadside. He's like, oh crap, the Cecilia is turning towards me to get his guns off. I better turn and get my torpedoes off before I die.
I agree.
So, but now you have more reaction time to those torpedoes because you know that he's launched them. As opposed to missing a shot on the Van Spee, getting the Brisbane last second, but dying. Like,
I think that was a combination here of either not knowing that the Brisbane had these torps or not respecting it.
I think
And
Gaelic got
probably
distracted.
also-
Too much going on.
Yeah, maybe. And also, like, you don't necessarily always have to stay in the circle to push it, because if you look at the mini-map, your other side where the enemy has this airship has completely won and evaporated that too, so they might stop your push over there, but you're stopping theirs, so you don't need to continue alone into 4 ships trying to keep pushing your airship.
Yeah, I really like that Seattle positioning. I've been watching this Seattle this whole time. I'm amazed he's still alive, but I love everything about what he's doing. So.
Yeah, Seattle has been playing the way he is Seattle supposed to. That's exactly what he has been doing. I just don't like the fact that that bug is still there. That's a little annoying. I guess.
Give it time.
Yeah. Well, we gave it time. It's been 2 years, and that bug is still not gone. So.
It's funny here, by the way, like, all his damage pretty much came from the main guns. He only has 24 secondary hits.
Well, part of that was because when he could use his secondaries, he was mostly bow in, so not a lot of secondary arcs on the target. He also didn't use his left click early in the engagement. So, and that's, I think that goes back to my comment about, I think he just got overwhelmed. There's just too much going on. He's trying to do too many things at once, and when that happens, you start losing sight of things. I think Gaelic, because I know you're going to watch this video later, one of the things that you want to get in the habit of doing is control clicking on a target, even if it's outside of range. Because if you got nothing else to control click on anyway, at the very least, if it comes into range, you've got something that your secondaries are on. So you can always do that while you're not shooting, like between salvos or something. But yeah, you could have turned away from the Brizzy and ran away. Sure. Whatever. Still, 156,000 damage, 15,000 base XP, coming in first. And there's Scottish at the bottom.
He got focused on 2,000 XP. That's what I would expect. So maybe it is actually the same XP that a random battle.
It looks about the same, yeah. Cthulhu, that's a good habit. Yeah, just click on the ship. Even if you don't have manual secondaries, just click on it anyways. And
how many secondaries did he fire and how many did he hit?
Let's take a look. 119 secondaries fired. Yeah.
Yeah, 119, 24 hits, 82,000 damage. But still, 47 hits for 146,000 damage off the main guns. Not bad for a shotgun, essentially.
Well, there's that heavy AP, I suppose, right? That's 5% more damage. Or Cherbourg.
That Cherbourg got wiped off the face of the earth.
But yeah, what you see here, like with about 20% hit rate on the secondaries, that's probably what you can expect. It won't get much higher.
Well, and like I said, for a lot of that, he wasn't control clicking. And remember now, with manual secondaries, it's not an instant boost to your accuracy. It takes time to build that up. So let's take a look at the damage you received. That Navarin chunked you pretty hard. So maybe that was the Navarin salvo I saw. I thought it was Kansas, but I think it was the Navarin that smacked you hard. Oh, it's Maverick. That would explain things. Okay. Not a bad game. Let's go ahead and pull up the replay render. I want to highlight something too. And you guys mentioned, I think it was Grunty said something at the end of the game. Barely had any secondary hits based off of where he was. And I got to say, I almost feel like I'd rather see you going more mid and saying to hell with the movement of the ship, because
it's a bit of a weird airship escort too.
Yeah,
because of the way you push your side and the enemy pushes. Like, you're not going alongside the enemy team where your side secondaries could fire them while you're pushing and at the same time stopping the enemy one, because you have these split airships here. So it's very, very hard to get good angles for the secondaries because you pretty much always bow on.
It does give you the ability with your smoke. If you would have gone, see where the Seattle is, if you would have headed that direction first, not fired your guns. This is the keys. You can't be caught while you're doing it. You use that smoke to traverse the channel by the small island, and that puts you in. Look at this. That puts you in Foxtrot 7. And just think about all the secondaries you'd rain down on the Mecklenburg, the Iwami, and the Yamato. Oh, by the way, you'd also have their broadside. Like,
so the decision to commit out rather than commit in is a little bit odd.
I mean, I get what you're saying, but at the same time, with the spawns on this particular airship, I think you kind of have to stay on your side.
I'm just saying, if you're trying to play a secondary spec battleship, the path that you're following, it's just going to take you into a welcoming committee. You know,
I mean,
very
sure.
Yes,
but if he goes where you say at the start, he doesn't get the broadside shots on all these cruisers. So you're missing out on that. He's not going to get these death strikes.
That's true.
I'm inclined to agree with what Grunty is saying. However, at the same time, though, there's always the, alternative option, which is, going wide, but actually taking care of the target priorities in the order that they need to be taken care of, and that game turns out to be way better than expected, so to speak.
The other thing, too, is you don't have to be in the circle. Like, I think Grunty mentioned that during the replay. I would say you can be near the circle, and that's fine, too, right? You want to support that side, but there's nothing that says you have to be in that spot. If you're playing a different battleship, maybe like a Yamato, then you can make the argument, this is my circle, I live and die here. But
like, you only need one ship in the circle to actually speed it up. But because the enemy is already receiving the push and just waiting for it, it can actually be beneficial if your airship at this time is slower, especially if the enemy airship is slow as well, because their push is stopped in the same way.
All right. Well, Gaelic, thanks for sending that replay, and I hope we gave you some food for thought. The other thing too is think more about your use of smoke. And you popped your smoke, and then you still shot from your smoke, which negated your smoke. So be thinking about that. You only want to be using your smoke when you need it.
I almost wonder if that was a misclick at the start.
It's a possibility.
And he actually didn't mean to smoke.
So what do we want to title this one, guys?
Target priority, I guess, because shooting the right targets obviously is important. Or just actually, I don't know. What do you think, Rosie? What do you think this should be titled?
I don't know.
I'm thinking Cruiser Killer, because that's basically what he did.
Maybe. I got nothing clever for this title. Like,
Okay.
it did kill cruisers, so that would work.
He did. All right. Well, let's then go to my Be Right Back screen, and I need to do Stream Raider. So let me get that started up here. You guys can watch our army.
Any of these kills on the cruisers like this with the citadels and death strikes, like
Yeah.
No one does.
like that's unusual for an Italian battleship,
It's
especially
unusual
for
for a
one that is
Colombo.
spec secondaries and not for accuracy.
Mhm.
Nevertheless. I don't know. I guess we could put that down to say, just I don't want to say that was good luck. Again, as I said, shell volume usually compensates well enough for the lack of accuracy. I think that's the whole basis of the Italian battleships as in general, right?
You could just call it something like deadly shotgun, because the guns are actually shotguns, but they're deadly, as you see.
Uh-huh. Shotgun. Oh, you know what? I haven't done this all day yet, and I keep forgetting to. I'm going to go ahead and run an ad break so that you guys don't get screwed seeing ads in between, okay? So I'll do that right now while we get... This is a Chung King game we're going to get set up. And then we will do some live gaming stuff. I'll get some dirty water. We're going to have some fun.
Everybody chunking tonight.
Who is that? Is that a
Oh, it's
friend?
Rock. What's up, Rock?
Oh, I actually thought I was muted.
Whoops.
Well, my internet sucks today. It goes in and out nonstop. Something in Vegas, all that weather.
Mm-hmm.
We're not ready for it.
Let's see here. All right, so let's see here. Go speed race. Oh, I need to open up my door too. It's getting warm in this room.
It's getting hot in here.
Well, it's supposed to be 70 degrees outside by me, and it's early March, so normally it's like in the 40s. So yeah, it's definitely getting hot in here, especially when you add the plus 10 degrees from the whatever. So. Aha, this is Surprise Mother Trucker, and WoW's RNG hates me. I have no idea who these people are.
Oh, that's Surprise Mother Trucker is fish, I believe. Feed the fish.
Oh, okay.
WoW's RNG hates me though. Where have we heard that one before?
I don't know.
I don't know. Are you confusing it with the Captain Skill Swiftfish?
Let me find.
I was referring more to the fact that WoW's RNG hates people sometimes. So I'm like, where have I heard that one before?
Yeah, it is Feed the Fish. That is Feed the Fish. I just went and found the install thingamabobber. Do it now. All right. Perfect timing. See, we're all back, and we can get into our next replay here. Let's go to WoW's game. Let's drop the replay render. And this is going to be the Chongqing, which is the Tier 5 Pan-Asian cruiser. I chose this because, frankly, we don't really get many of these replays submitted, and it's always nice to look at some of the mid to low tier stuff. So, yeah, Tier 5. It's going to be interesting.
No modules, Maryland? Interesting.
You know, the thing is, at Tier 5, because especially now you're constantly running into bots, I could actually see the reason to not do that so that you can save on some credits. Although, generally, you know, you do want to get some modules and stuff like that.
You save yourself like 500,000 credits if you not buy them.
And if you plan on...
500,000 credits is not a lot.
No,
So-
but if you're planning on selling the ship, and especially if you're a newer player, I can see the argument for saving that. Once you get to Tier 6, you definitely want to be picking up upgrades. Chongqing does get the smoke generator, which I think is the most important thing for it. And you've got here main armaments that you could take. In your second slot, you'd probably want to do engine, though you could do fire reduction too. And then you probably want to go aiming systems, although it's Tier 5. Why would you pick up the unique smoke generator for that?
No, it's not necessary.
You can make an argument at these low tiers if you don't want to use flags, that you just use a magazine mod in the first slot.
Oh yeah, that's a good point too. I always like to talk to people about that if you don't have a lot of death flags.
Or just, buy more death flags. I would still take main armaments modification 1 in the slot personally, just because of the fact that you are a Tier 5 cruiser. You are bound to have your main guns and your torpedoes disabled because, well, that's Tier 5. All the battleships are either shooting HE or you're getting shot in the turrets by cruisers shooting AP, not knowing what it does, and then your turrets just break randomly. So having that helps.
I mean, sure, but better to lose a turret than detonate.
You could also just run a death flag and not worry about
As
detonating at all.
As NC Fan says, you can always just press battle on. It's Tier 5, guys. If this was Tier 10, then yeah, I'm with
you're
you.
running main armament modification. Yeah, you're running main armament modification 1 Tier 10.
Yeah, but it's
Because,
Tier 5, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, having
Ujam.
good survivability definitely helps.
Ujam says his brother's account is so broke, when he grinds lines he buys nothing. He plays the whole line unupgraded. That sounds like somebody that we know. Tell your brother not to do that. Please, just tell him to slow down. Slow down. If he runs out of things to spend his credit on or whatever, then he needs to go play premium ships and not worry about grinding. As a side benefit, he'll get Commander XP out of that, so he'll make his commanders better in the process. So, yeah. But anyway, it looks like you're also using a free cheap commander because it's a Tier 5 and you really don't care, which is fine. So you're doing last stand, good. And then you've got fill the tubes because, it's Tier 5, who cares? Which is fine. That's probably what I picked too.
The sweat in me says take priority target, but I mean, it's a Tier 5, who cares?
It's Tier 5. If you're running into bots especially, they're either gonna target you because you're the closest and least healthy ship, or they're gonna target something else because the other thing is the closest, lowest health ship. So it doesn't matter. Going to 8, yeah, pretty
Commander
targeted.
is interesting though because you can get a 6-pointer for credits. So
Again,
unless you
he's
really
trying to.
start for credits.
I mean, I get the feeling he's trying to conserve here, guys.
Yeah, I think so too.
All of a sudden, you guys are like, simply spend credits, and I'm like, he's trying not to.
But at that point, I'm confused why he even went for the range upgrade then. Like he could have dropped that as well to go all in on the conserving.
Okay, fair. and that's good feedback for him on this one, because yeah, I guess you don't really need the range upgrade that much. Obviously, hull upgrade you do. So sure.
The hull you need because you need to go to the next ship anyway. But you could save your XP and your credits for that range thing.
All right. Anyways, no flags because you're conserving. Let's get into the game, shall we?
Yes, let's.
When you try hard at tier 5, you guys are hilarious. This ship could be work in progress. Could be.
Can you open the tab? I can't barely see it. How many real players are in this game?
2.
Only
No.
2?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's actually a pretty decently populated match. Chungking. So for titles, I've got the idea of credit pinching. Or credit pincher. Or shoot, I just lost it.
You pun runner.
I just lost it. What was I gonna? Oh, poverty.
Poverty. That's a little hard. That's a little hard. But alright.
Anyway.
Enemy battleship detected. Sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship detected.
The torpedo tubes were the first time. That poor Oma.
Yeah, it's an Omaha, whatever. So this is Solomon Islands, and like I said early on, if it's bots, you don't care about much other than just shooting things. So there you go.
Classic bot behavior of destroyers. Mutual destruction with torps.
It's
Yes.
unfortunate you couldn't get theirs to live. Octo Rev, though, I would be very concerned about showing him broadside, because it's a player.
It's not,
Also the fact that
it's
it
not
is
gonna hit you.
To starboard.
You sure?
Shotgun.
It's an octo-rev. I mean, you want to talk about hitting people in the face? An octo-rev will do that to you. It is still an octo-rev. I played the octo-rev before. My first game in it, I did 105,000 damage and got a Kraken. If that doesn't say anything, I don't know what does.
Ship is busted!
It's
I have like
broken.
28% win rate in my October ref. I can't win in it.
I think I'm like a 70% of mine.
I get the worst
What's up,
teams.
I can't swim?
What happened to it?
Now, I'm curious. I would be turning south here to keep the island between you and the Octorev. But you're continuing to come out, and you might even beach broadside to him.
This is where I would drop your smoke. Like, drop your smoke if the octo-rev is paying any attention to you whatsoever.
No.
He's not. He's too busy
Like,
taking
especially-
torpedoes.
Yeah, especially with those torpedoes in the water, you definitely want to wait and see if that torpedoes just kill it.
I would also wait until I
Because-
beached, because then you're at a full stop.
Your friend in the Galicia is also sunk, so that's a little unfortunate. I don't know what you could do right now. Just go to the middle of the map, push through, and kill the bots.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Oh,
that you're not chasing on their outside flank on that lone battleship.
No,
Agreed.
you should not. Because you let the bots handle it. You know, the Omaha is in the back of the map. It's free lunch. You know, there's New York. It's free lunch. It's a bot. It's not like it's gonna kill you.
I'd be looking at this Agano that's pushing with the Wyoming on the other flank, because pretty much once the Marblehead dies, and that's a bot. That's a player Omaha, and look at the mini map. They're just like, what? All right, he's dead. And another fire.
What is this accuracy? I've seen bad accuracy out of cruisers, but this is just dreadful.
Yeah, well.
Battleship foundered.
Well, you got the Chun King.
I wouldn't be turning
Well,
south.
okay.
I'd be heading towards Agano here and smoking, so that I can shoot the Agano, I can shoot the Omaha, and then eventually I can shoot the Wyoming.
It took you very, very long here to notice this cruiser even.
Exists right in front of your face? Yes.
And because you were ignoring it for so long and going full speed, you now can't smoke anymore.
It's almost
Because
like
you're too
surprised
close.
mother trucker got surprised. AP?
This load AP. The Yagano's gonna torpedo you.
That is indeed a torpedo turn.
Yep. And Agano has some very
Torpedoes!
nasty torpedoes.
What do you know? Torpedoes!
Torpedoes.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle that booty.
Oh, a torpedo from an Agano. Who saw that one coming?
Clearly not the New York next to you.
Oh. Oof.
Oh no.
Oh. This is what I tell every single person.
No, forget the torpedoes. AP. Even this Omaha knows to shoot AP. He's a threat. He's got a brain. Watch out.
Torpedoes to port.
No, don't zoom in. Don't zoom in. Don't zoom in. No, you can't track your turrets now. Okay, get on the other side and torpedo him. What do you, no, flip the other way, the other way. There you go, there you go. Come on. Torpedoes! You're gonna get a secondary kill with them.
The ship is on fire.
Is he trying to get a secondary? He's trying to disrespect him with the secondaries.
15.
I think he couldn't decide here if he wants to use the front guns or the back guns.
Seriously, widespread torpedo, he would be dead by now, but okay, you could just, you could do that. You could do that.
Do your
You could
thing.
do that.
Do your thing.
Stop and smoke now!
Are we finally smoking? Yeah.
Oh my goodness. What am I watching?
Problem solved, sir.
At least I'm playing a Vermont right now so I can pay attention to what's going on here.
You're
what it feels
disrespecting the
like?
bot. Do you realize
this
that?
feels like he thinks he's in a complete co-op game when everybody on the enemy team is a bot.
Right?
That's how he plays this.
Brain turned off. He's just gonna run trying to clonk everything. You like this bold, sassy playstyle? I don't. I mean,
I do not.
look at the setup. He's losing right now. He's down on points. You can't play with your food right now. You gotta win the game.
Oh, yeah, well those deep water torpedoes do hit very hard.
Yeah,
So,
didn't get the kill though.
that's- No, he didn't.
So now he's just gonna sit broadside to the Wyoming for the next. Casually just turn the other way.
It's the Wyoming. Hope that the Wyoming doesn't hit his Citadel because all it's going to take is one shot from those 305s to kill him.
It's a bot. He's not even hitting him.
It looked like
The only
looked like
saving grace here.
it looked like he
that
thought
range-
about going for the torps and then decided, nah, I should angle instead.
Like honestly, just use a smoke and drop it and be done with it, and don't risk any hit points because you might need them.
And by the way, widespread here because all you need is one. Now you're smoking. No.
You know what this is? This is like he's playing this live right now and is reacting to us what we're saying and is trolling us. That's what it feels like.
What the flippin' fudge, dude. Oh, wait, I was shooting options.
Oh my god.
Screen set.
Well, at least now you're winning.
I'm so triggered.
You're not the only one.
Should we rename this one to Pover Triggered?
No, extreme molding. That's what I want to. I want to title this one.
I mean,
Disrespect. We call this disrespect. I would have a better title, but that's probably not allowed on YouTube. And if I say it now, you're gonna...
What the fudge? Well, yeah, I was. My
See,
my only instinct right now
I
is
type it
what
in
the
chat.
actual fudge.
Hey, there you go, clubbing on a budget.
Here.
This was
Yeah.
not clubbing. This was just lost monster, like
Oops.
lost completely mentally lost, like just lost there. I don't even know what that was. Like, seriously, I'm confused.
I'm not sure what you're trying to accomplish here. Is that a player in New York? Yes, it is.
Yes, that's a player in New York. Oh, good lord.
Here's the problem: is if your Verbus dies, then you need the kill. But at the same time, you want to try to bait him to charging you. Or just stay here. I would actually just park here and shoot at him over the island for free.
That seems like a reasonable thing to do, so that's not what's gonna happen.
He is
No,
stopping.
of course
He
not.
is stopping. The only problem, though, is, of course, the planes just died, so now he's got to wait. Imagine right here he slides through, gets spotted by the New York, and blaps in one glorious shotgun.
I'm also not really sure what your battleship is doing here.
He just beached. And that's a player. Okay. Why do you have AP in the barrels?
What?
My god. There you go, you recognized it.
I'm so confused.
Oh, at least, so this New York recognizes you,
I'm in-
like your position there.
I'm
That's
Granted, it could be worse. I'm in physical pain watching this replay.
that's scary. That's
Actual physical pain watching this. I want to cry. Why do you do this?
You need to rename your account, Trucker, to Unicum Troller 5000. By the way, the
What's
music
up?
is perfect for this. Next time,
honestly
ask for the
rooting
good
for the-
stuff.
I'm rooting for the red team at this point.
Okay. No! No! Beach! Turn in beach
Don't.
and stop in reverse. No! He knows you were there! But he had HE in the barrel, so maybe that's what you're thinking?
Smoke generator started.
It's too late on the smoke now.
It's okay. It's okay because he has HE
It's
in the
also
barrel.
like, what's a smoke firing penalty even? Like,
They're small guns. Trust. 4.6. He's at 4.9.
yeah,
But he's turning away.
yeah, he's
Don't shoot
he's
here, don't
turning
shoot here.
away and into the torps, like,
Donk.
oh my
Oh my god.
Destroyed enemy battleship.
Whoopkin just got whooped.
Oh,
oh no, he could have just charged you and killed you.
You could have had AP in the barrels and then you'd be dead already.
Also, can we quickly appreciate the Allied battleship still running away to I don't know where?
It's better that he's running and not dying and throwing the game. So let's appreciate this. But he's not done yet.
there's a Komsomolets, so that should be very
There's a
interesting.
carrier. There's a pelt to gain.
Of course.
Hey, Archmilly! Yeah, seaplane tender, right? Look at that, HE Citadel. Look at that, not even caring about the torpedoes coming your way. Is this how you train for COTS or something?
Pretty sure it is.
Like, Seth, you can't put this out on YouTube.
Why?
You actually should
A
not.
new
This
player
was-
will see this and try to replicate it. Do you really want
Exactly.
this? Think about it.
No, Grunty is absolutely correct. Grunty is absolutely correct in saying that.
Look, I'm gonna be putting this to a vote, and y'all can vote, okay? For each of these replays.
Like, it's hilarious, but it's wrong on so many levels. You have a responsibility here for teaching players.
Yes, we all do have a responsibility for teaching players here. And this ain't it. This ain't it, Chief. Trust me. Like, I get it, this is, like, a really good game statistically, but, like, the way it was done was so painful to watch. It's incredible.
He's really dependent on the inability of enemies to do anything. I
it's
mean,
like
the
I said,
Cosmonauts
it's
just dropped
no-
twice and screwed it up.
It's like no respect. If there is one player on the enemy team who knows what he's doing, it's over.
It's Jover, like, at that moment.
All right, well,
That happens, I guess.
it happened indeed.
The Galizia that died like 2 minutes into the game is third. What?
That's the title. It's not Jover. Who dares
It's not
wins?
Jover.
Oh.
I mean, all I can think of is
Hey,
Don't try this
fuck
at home,
you.
kids.
Precisely.
I don't remember the name of the Perfect. There we go. This is what comes to my mind is the song "Dare" from the Transformers movie. I feel dirty. I feel like I need dirty water right now. Was third in div with first? Yes, Beefall, third and first.
Well, hey, a win's a win.
I love you,
guess.
Smith. A win is a... See, did he really need to spend all those credits earlier? Oh, God. Oh, that's right. That's right. We have to also do the replay render. Here we go.
Why do we have to watch that pain again? Like think about the
we
children, Seth. Think about the children.
Think about the children, man.
Budget ball buster. There you go.
Budget ball. That's a name, I guess.
I guess so. Rambina, by the way, if you're still in chat, I sent you a whisper. Let me know. I remember running into you and you doing tanks and warships, but mostly tanks, so I wasn't quite sure. Actually, tanks and warships, it's the same place to put in a code, so... Anyway, we'll get it figured out. Think about the children, teaching them about suffering at an early age. What a great idea. There you go, Raining. How's it going, by the way? Still, there were some learning opportunities. We did try to work those in between the ridiculousness.
Just imagine if the Oma hells the torps and doesn't fire them early.
Mm-hmm. Imagine. Let's imagine.
And now we're doing this little dance here.
Learning opportunities for Sailor. I still can't believe just widespread torps and laugh because that would have killed him. Done.
Yep.
Going fine on spring break now. Tuning in without worrying about assignments. Nice. Yeah, make that inky as you kill the bot, New York. I think that's the moment you realize, like, wait a minute, I could die right here. But it didn't matter. It was too late anyway. Okay. And then comes the part where you can see somebody used to the higher tier. Okay, let's and then just abandons it all and goes straight at it.
Yeah.
I mean, with how close that New York guest salvo was to him while he was dark, I would be very much treating this guy like he's a threat. Nah, let's just come on
If he
right.
just keeps charging here,
Mm-hmm.
you're doomed.
Mm-hmm.
He dodges your torps, your smoke firing penalty. So he gets in the smoke firing penalty, and then you do what?
I'm glad you guys enjoyed watching it. We still have to think of a title for it. We got Credit Pincher Poverty. It's Jover. I don't know. I need to wash myself of this replay though, so let's just go into the BRB screen. I'm gonna be taking a quick break to go get some dirty water and a snack and all that. So let's get words on stream going. Blue Falcon! Hey, thank you very much for the sub earlier, by the way. You're fighting the crud. Headed to bed. Okay, well, good night. Thanks for your support as always, dude. Alright. I think I'm just gonna leave it to poverty, but see, the thing is, we spent so much time talking about the setup of that game, right? And the guy's obviously trying to conserve funds, and then we watch the replay itself, and the replay itself is even, I don't know, gaming on a budget, cheap clickbait. Don't know.
I don't know what to title this.
This is like,
Oh,
it feels like, how disrespectful can I play and how little can I have on my ships and still win? Which is way too long for a title.
Yeah. We could do some. Ah, Gaelic. Chunking everything into it.
Oh my god.
I have a better title. What did we just witness?
That's why I was thinking like budget clickbait.
I still think you don't need a title because it shouldn't go up to YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay.
I honestly agree
Hey,
with
Elastic.
Bronte. As entertaining as that was unfortunately the oddest display of, I don't
Disrespect.
know what that was. Disrespect towards both the viewers and the players in that match.
And
that
Good
I have
evening.
never seen. And your own team that I've ever seen.
I like that though, but Captain Disrespect.
like, you need a disclaimer if you put that up. A big disclaimer that says, do not try this.
Kung Pao Chungking. Hey, Coughlin. We're spending more time trying to come up with a snazzy title. I don't know. Don't try that. I did that one with SF's game though, and that one really you didn't want to try at home. This you would hope it was tried at home.
Anything that SF does should not be tried at home, unfortunately, mostly because it's SF doing it. Also, Zath, I just had a really interesting game in Vermont. I'm upset that you, well, not upset, but I'm like wondering like if you have space for another replay.
No,
Right.
sorry. I need to go in a dirty water and have a snack and play some other stuff.
Okay.
You can always submit it, and you know we got Friday. Or is there a patch this
Isn't it
week?
not-
No,
That's
there's
this
not.
week.
Good.
Not
Okay.
this week? No? Oh, okay. Well, I'll
No,
just throw
this
that
is
in
a
there.
5-week patch thingy.
Is it a 5
One percenters cringe at this. And then a disparaged shockwave face.
You can see it in the
1%.
battle pass, and also we got a third round of PTS going right now.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah.
What I do not know is if that was a planned 5-week or if that was something due to
I like
necessity.
I like raiding recons. Brain off, wallet empty. Or we could do brain and wallet.
No money, no brain.
Ooh.
What just happened? My only thought right now is what just happened.
I was thinking brain, wallet empty. Or what did you say? No money, no brains?
I said, yeah, no money, no brain.
Ah, how about an homage to the old 1980s arcade games? Insert credit.
Insert coin.
Insert brain.
Insert.
How's that sound? Insert brain. Okay.
Oh, you know what that reminds me of? You know SpongeBob where Squidward literally removes brain from his head and puts it in trash can? That's what I was thinking.
He made decisions you didn't like. Yeah. Because they were bad
yes,
decisions.
They were bad decisions. Going flat, not torping the Omaha or not loading AP for the Ogano, not tap dancing on that Wyoming's head when you could have just rushed right at it. It's a bot. You could have just shotgunned him with torpedoes at close range. And then all the gambling throughout the match on whether or not the enemy team actually had a functioning brain. Yeah. I'll just say that.
I mean, insert brain could be toxic too, but I don't know. We'll think about that. Insert. How about credits to continue? I don't know. Whatever. I can always change titles later, should this be voted anyway. Insert brain is toxic. How about insert brain melt snowflake? Yeah, see that's the problem was like I don't know. I'll just call it credit poor for now. Alright guys, we got a poll up. Yes. Poll is up. We got the Marseille in Clan Battle Avalanche. We got the Summers in Ranked. That's Rough Rider. That's Iron Meals. Marseille was Asteroid. Cecilia was Gaelic. That's in Airship Escort. And then we've got the Chung King we just saw. It was a no-brainer.
Yeah. A no-brainer.
Ooh.
I think the Summers one. I'll just say the Summers one should go to YouTube because that was actually a really well played game. But in any case,
Yeah. All right. Okay, Rock is gone. I was just gonna ask him a question. All right, it's a 10-minute poll, guys. Usually the top 1 or 2 videos will be out on YouTube. Remember, you each have a vote, but this is Chicago style voting. If you really like something, you can always pitch in additional channel points. Sometimes that's how my brain works. Spam the not quite right or challenge ideas, then the better ones appear afterwards. Yes. Yeah, we missed it, but that's all right. You can always go back and double check it. All right, I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad, go get dirty water, grab a snack. I'll be back, and then I'm going to be playing some Warships myself, and I'm probably gonna do some ranked battles just because. We'll see. Stay tuned.
in any case, Mr. Seth, thanks for having me on. I do have to go and make my lunch. I will see you whenever you stream next time and do replays.
Bye.
Take care. Good night. Oh, have a good one, I guess.
I just kept my 10 containers from the battle pass. Let's see if I get a premium ship. I did not. Womp womp.
All right, I am back. Dirty water has been secured. Hey, what's up, Gandalf?
Welcome back. Shockwave last. He had to do
I
dinner,
heard.
lunch, whatever.
Yep, I heard. I always have my headphones with when I walk away, so I can hear what's going on. Just, in case. I need to do a giveaway. Let's get one done. NC fan. NC fan, if you are here, please type exclamation point claim in the chat. All right, daily login reward. Let's go. This time you are not 10 minutes late. GG, dude.
I got no Pen Nation premiums out of the battle pass.
Okay, so I heard you say no, you didn't get, but I wasn't quite sure what it was you were referring to. So you're talking
Yeah, the
about...
battle pass, the Journey of the West premium containers, the 10 you get at the end at stage 20.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I got unlucky.
Hey, I see something here. Nude. That is unlucky.
I mean, I think it's a 6% chance, so it's not unexpected to get nothing. But the amount of people I've seen getting like even multiple ships was
Bundle,
very, very
nice.
high.
Here's my favorite color, blue. So in other words, they got all the RNG that you didn't.
They got all, I got nothing. Yep. Not that I've wanted any of those ships, so it's okay.
All right, NC fan, try this one.
Oops.
All right. Now we're gonna go ahead and do a giveaway, new one. Create. It is 69 degrees outside and 69 degrees inside. 69's for everyone. You know what? You guys are on a roll. Let's keep this going for a couple more minutes. Because I need to track down something anyways. Let's see. Good tune, by the way, whoever picked this. Aha! Okay, and after 10 minutes, you guys definitely want to see the Chongqing and the Summers. Okay. Cool. We'll put those two on. Summers. All right, NC fan, thank you much, dude. You are awesome. All right, cool. I had my little code issue figured out, so that's good to see. Right, I don't know if Rambina's still here or not, though. Oh, whatever. Let's see, You guys are on a roll. Let's try to get this figured out. And then I need to decide what are my campaign tasks. These are all on tier 8s, but I can't do them in airship escort.
What the heck?
Got it. Barrier. You is fake. Got it. Yeah, so if y'all are good, I'll do some ranked battles unless you really want me to play airship escort. But I thought I could do ranked, try to get to tier 6, and then do whatever. So, let's start off with seal clubbing of it, shall we? Let's continue on this and see if let's see how far we can take this. Rhyme did not work. Oh, I'm just putting that one in. I'll do rice.
I think the M is fake.
Pincer, M is fake. M is indeed fake.
Oh,
And
oh, 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 oh,
oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh.
I know the 6-letter word. Nobody snipe it. Damn it!
That was perfect. That was absolutely perfect. You guys are on fire. Drifton would be proud. I totally expected us to only get through like one more level or something and then fail. And here we are. Let's continue.
What?
Mm-hmm. The game gets more difficult. But I saw exchange. Boom! So that means the V is fake. And the question is E. Good tune, by the way. I was just trying chance as well. Didn't work. Well, since it looks like we're gonna lose this one, I'm gonna hit the battle button. That one was rough. Alright, well, it is what it is, guys. Cheers, oof. Happy Sunday. Dirty water time, let's go. We're gonna do some ranked battles. It was brutal. We're gonna do some ranked battles for a bit, just to relax and screw around. And we'll go from there. Unless y'all really want me to play with divisions and stuff and we can look into airship escort or something like that, I really don't care. So, we're just here to have fun, right? Let's do it. Chilling is fine, right? So of course I'm chilling with a...
When you're done with ranked.
I'm sorry?
I need Commander XP. I said I play a bit if you're done with ranked.
Okay.
I need to finish the Battle of the Java Seas missions.
Oh yeah. Those things are up still. I forgot about those. Here's a song that I was coming to... Oh god damn it, it's Rob. This is a song that I was coming to mind when we were watching that Chunking game. Going. Rob is on the other team in the frickin' Independence. Thanks, Rob. So maybe the big brain is to go get myself killed right away, because I know I can't run into him again then.
No, the big brain play is you kill him, so you don't run him into again.
Oh, I like that idea. See, he dared to believe, right? The Chungking? He dared to believe. Actually, what is my anti-air or my spotting range? I can't remember if... Nope, that's the H button. Oh well.
Enemy force detected.
Go away, Rob.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Forever.
Smoke generator started.
I'm a believer. That's a good song too. Oh, Schoenberg.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target. Smoke screen set. Torpedoes to starboard.
Nice try, Schoenberg. I see you, Rob.
Engine boost activated.
Nope. Oh, somebody smacked him. And the obligatory exploding Nuremberg has exploded. So we were talking the other day about seal clubbing at tier 6 with the Hatsuharu. I just want to point out, that's not seal clipping. TED 61. That's seal clipping. Nuremberg's so entertaining. I saw his ship, now I still can't believe it. New Mexico repulse, so it's just the Fubuki and the Shonen. Okay. I don't have to worry about this one. Hatsuharu is a good boat. I just finished regrinding it and ranked because I could. Yeah, whatever. Hi, Rob. Bye, Rob Splains. Whoa, who's shooting at me from over here? Fuso? Go away. Now, I could be using my guns on him right now, but I don't have hydro available or smoke. So, I'm just going to take my time and get up to him. And hopefully my teammates won't die in the time it takes to do this. I don't like that the Monahan is shooting like that. Hey, it's the Dirty Water song. Let's go.
The ship is on fire.
One shell sets me on fire. Fine. Ah, you found the border, did ya? Rip the Pensacola. Saw that coming. Hi, Rob. Bye, Rob. Monahan decided to come up by me. That's cute. Fuso continues to shoot at me. I was really hoping this Monahan would, I don't know, spot for me? That's alright, he's gonna do it now. There he goes.
Engine boost deactivated.
Hey, look, torpedoes, I thought he fired at me.
Torpedoes direct front.
Here comes the torpedo dodging minigame.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Enemy destroyer detected.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target. All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Oh good, he's coming this way. That's cute. Oh my god, he's got to heal off. Oh, detonation in ranked. You hate to see it. Let's see what this Fuso does.
Engine boost activated.
Monahan should not be using his guns, but he is. All right, good enough. Moving on.
Attention, reporting the target position. All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Well, the Lesser does have secondaries, right? Trust.
Yeah, but I don't know how good they are.
Also, this Fuso, super lucky. Hey, detonation! That's 2 detonations in 1 ranked battle, guys.
Smoke screen set.
Of course, I can't do anything while he's here, huh? Oh, okay, you're a cat. Got it. How's it going, Duckman, by the way? Have a torpedo, Mr. Fuso. Oh, have a fire, too. Oh, have another one. And have a death. Bye! Miso soup. Good. Hey, Seabear, welcome back.
Destroyed an enemy battleship.
Wolfie, I responded to your email. Do I owe you a replay featuring for subbing or Patreon? Just remind me if I do, okay? Alright, well, now it's just Rob and a New Mexico. And I'm out of smoke. I think my body craves the iodine in seaweed. And the answer is yes, Wolfie? Okay, so I'm gonna have to go back and figure out which one yours was, because I have 2 replays of Haku Ryu. And we'll do that on Friday, okay? You're welcome, dude. Thank you for your support. Now the reason I'm going here is because I wouldn't be surprised if that New Mexico comes out one side of this island. I want to have both torpedoes ready. Now, TED 61 has pretty quick reload on those torpedoes, so I can fire them off and not worry. New Mexico's name is Got Fish. Uh-oh, Rob, watch out! Watch out, you have a Monahan on you. Why did you turn around? Independence has no secondaries. Maybe he got frustrated? With 1 minute to go, when Rob dies, that will be the end of the game. Oh my god, they killed Rob!
Our team is taking the lead.
What a shame. Anyway.
Oh look, I'm up to rank 6 now. Monahan actually got, well, that's because of the easy kill you got on Rob, I suppose. Oysters, firecrackers, glowing lanterns. So you said there's missions on, let's take a look. Yeah, okay, this one. 4 more days. So that is the TED 61 and why I think TED 61 is a bit of a seal clubbing boat in Tier 6 ranked. What else can we play at Tier 6 that's a bit of a seal clubbing boat? Oh, I know.
Earth.
Yup. That's exactly where I was going.
Mysore is surprisingly strong.
Because of the heal.
And good AA. And smoke.
Take it to the limit. All right, we're going to get Stream Raiders going. Guys, we do have a giveaway running. Make sure you type in exclamation point ticket to get into that giveaway. Not sure which captain to pick. You have a lot of Japanese, but you hate the Dutch ships. I mean, it's like that. There's no reason to worry about it. Just pick something, because frankly, it doesn't really matter. You know, they're not special captains. It's just a 6-pointer of one nation or the other, so it really doesn't matter. I'd say if you don't have a lot of Dutch, then go with the Dutch captain. Incy fan, Perth is redonkulously good. Yes. Hey, the Fuso from the last game.
I would probably just pick the Dutch captain based on the fact there is so many IGN commanders. Like all the special call-up commanders, Hololive,
Yeah.
and ARP and whatever, they're all Japanese.
Mm-hmm. Good point. So Perth is great because she's got the crawling smoke. You move her along at a quarter throttle, and you pop your smoke. You shoot things for free. You got good rate of fire, good HE chance. You got torpedoes, which you don't really use much. But while you're smoking, you pop your scout plane to spot for you while you're in smoke, and then you use the hydro too. It's really easy.
Or alternatively, you don't use a spotter while you're in smoke, but instead you use it for the time where you're not in smoke so you can play a bit further back and still shoot.
Yeah. It depends on if you've got spotting for you or if you need something to spot for you while you're in your smoke. You're kind of obliged to take the Dutch captain anyway. I wonder why that could be Dutch. I wonder. And you have a vendetta against the Dutch, Seabear? Why?
What did the Dutch ever do to you?
Yeah, really.
Help me fend off these damn gulls.
Grunty, you know, I was thinking back to our conversation yesterday. I could have sworn Twitch said you can't have chat from other sources on your stream.
You told me that. I didn't know that. I was relying on your information that you said it's not allowed.
Yeah. Do you have a minute
to
double
into it because I don't stream on YouTube.
Hmm. Yeah, I was thinking about that the other day. Hey, there's Rob. Hey, man, I complimented you anyways. Most of your... Why did you charge him, by the way? What was that all about? Look, if you're going to charge him, then don't even bother using your planes. Focus on using your hull, and you can ram him. Because a lot of times, players misjudge the range, and they turn out too late for their torps because you're charging them. You close the distance, and you get the ram off. It's pretty funny when that happens. Well, Duckman, so Twitch, when Twitch allowed for multi-streaming, I could have sworn they said you cannot show YouTube chat on your Twitch stream. I could have sworn that they said that. Well, to be fair, Rob, the game also said you don't get to hit me, so, you know. Good. Leipzig. Ooh, hello, Dido.
Tally ho!
I really don't care if these guys see me because there's nothing to stop me. Normally you do not get mad, but when the game refuses to let you even try to defend yourself, well, like I said, you've got no secondary, so I was really surprised that you turned your hull around. I would have thought you just kept running away, because that was definitely the right choice. Hey, Vermont died. That's cute. That's a death strike. That's a well done.
Your old salt.
Silly Dido. The game was lost anyway. That is very true, Dutch. Oil the Lederhosen. All. Hey, look, a fire. Dido has 8-kilometer torp, so just to be safe, I'm gonna go ahead and pop the hydro now.
Sounding the deep.
Can subs get fun and engaged? I don't think I've ever seen a sub detonate. Really, they can, Wolf. Huh.
I don't think they can.
Torps to larboard.
Hey, look.
Because
Torps.
I don't think they have magazines because most of the subs don't have main battery guns.
Okay, fair enough.
I know some subs have, but most don't. So I think they generally don't have magazines.
Got it.
I could be wrong about that.
Leipzig survived.
You could probably check this rather. Wait a second. I'll check something.
I should be slowing down and getting the cap first before engaging the Dido. That's my mistake. Oh, but the Dido made Inky.
So submarines can't even mount a detonation flag. No,
Okay, so
wait, I mean they can mount it, but it's not recommended, which means they probably can't detonate. They also don't get the magazine mod in the slot 1, which is another indication that they can't detonate. Now,
I can always ask the devs about it
maybe
directly.
if someone has a submarine that has a main gun, for example the I-56, maybe it is possible there.
All right, let's get the next Stream Raiders going. All right, I have asked the question. All right. Gotta go? All right, take care, Wolfie. Good to see you as always. Ah, subs as announced could not detonate. Okay, we'll see what happens. Hey, sub.
Make sure he has no more tales to tell.
Come on, Fuso, use your magic ASW planes. Or just completely ignore them and sail continually forward. That works too. Hey, he got him. Alright, so I told you why the Perth was ridiculous, and I think you're about to find out in a second here.
I smell profit.
Now, I'm slowing down because I'm detected, right? But I don't want to come out in front of the Queen unless I'm ready to go. The Queen is heading in a bad direction for me. If I kept going forward, I'd be spotted before I was able to get into that position. So I was hoping to encourage him to turn northward. It looks like he's not taking that bait. So I'm going to have to move a little bit farther forward here. These turrets are not looking at me. That's an important distinction too. Gata is in the cap.
Curse on us.
Continue shooting at him, get some resets. Gata needs to be shot at and reset. I'm now being targeted. And now's a good opportunity for me to slow down. Make my inky. Pop my hydro. Oof, Kochalak gets the kill. I don't care about him anymore. Put my plane up so I can spot. Move forward at full speed. Spot the Gata, shoot the Gata, get the decaps. Again, this is how this is why the ship is just so doggone good.
Ooh, 4,500 too.
One target, one not, and he just fired torpedoes at me. Even if I don't have hydro going, it's not a problem to dodge that. Boom, easy.
Enemy clipper blown up. Treacherous waters ahead.
Oh look, torpedoes.
Oh look, the game's gonna end before they even reach.
See? Easy boat.
And this
Good
is
boat.
only the beginning.
Good boat.
of
You
our
guys want me to continue showcasing stupidly easy boats in ranked?
If you guys haven't noticed yet, you can get this boat for free. Just complete the Battle of the Yavasi missions. You get 30 tokens. You can exchange it for 30 tokens.
Come on, get this ship. This is ridiculous.
You might want to invest in a rather high point Commonwealth commander, which you might need anyway for the next upcoming line. And you probably, to get the full value out of this boat, you want to invest in some coal modules for it. But
The coal is a good one. Casualty Drinker, we're not doing any more replays today. I'm going to reject and refund your points to you. Do me a favor and do that request again. Do your cover mine replay again, but please put Petropavlovsk and the map, if you could, on there. Just so I know to prioritize that, okay? What else can we do at Tier 6 that's fun and redonkulous? I haven't played a battleship yet, or a carrier. Or sub. I'm not going to play a sub. But I want to show you guys my choice for ranked battles at Tier 6. And that is 100% the Fuso.
I think the Mutsu is actually better.
Disagree.
Fair.
Done on stream. Move. I'll explain why in a minute. I'm just trying to... Do I not have the Petro? Did you just recently put the Petro up? You probably recently put the Petro up, didn't you? Yeah, you just recently posted it. Okay, that'd be why I don't have it downloaded yet. Anyway, T-Trigger, do me a favor and re-request cover my replay for it. So the reason why I don't like the Mutsu for ranked battles, yes, it's got that gimmick of the torpedo and it's a Nagato down-tiered. My problem with the Mutsu is I can never hit crap with it. And so for me, I always liked the Fuso because of how stupidly easy it is to hit stuff. And I typically run HE on it, and I typically like to go off on the off flank and see what happens. I can get away. I feel like I can get away with more with the Fuso than I can with the Nagato or the Mutsu. So that's why I like the Fuso over the Mutsu in ranked. Okay, what do you? Alright, you want to go that way? Fine, I will go the other way. This is the reason why I hate playing Battleship, though, is because you get so much, like, groupthink, right? Like, nobody knows what they're gonna do. I know where I want to go, but my problem is this guy's, like, following me. I don't want him to follow me. I want to go off on my own. So I'm just gonna slow down and wait for these two to decide where they're going. Okay, they're pointing northward, so I'm gonna point south. What's gonna happen is they're gonna see me point south, and they're gonna like, oh, that's a good idea, and they're all gonna point that way too. You've seen Issei played in ranked? Yep, there's an Issei on the enemy team. I don't think Issei is that great, though, in ranked. He's okay. Huang He, just like I showed you guys previously with the Perth. You could play Huang He. She's okay. What's my commander build? Okay. Yeah, Dutch, I just explained it. I just feel like I can get away with more in this ship than I can in a Mutsu. Mutsu, I can't hit crap with my guns. And that's my main problem for the Mutsu. Whereas the Fuso, I've got more guns in my barrels, and I can just focus on being a purebred, pain-in-the-butt battleship. Do I have... I don't have priority target. That's interesting. Okay, well. See, now I set a fire on the Issei. He's probably going to DCP in a moment. Oof, good hits there on the destroyer. And now, since I'm the only battleship on this flank, I'm going to move into a kiting away position. Why is the DeGrasse sitting bow forward? I have no idea. Bad idea for the DeGrasse. And rip our Fubuki. Hey, look, base decaps.
Attention, reporting the target position.
Should have switched to AP, but did not expect him to sit there like that. Almost feels like he disconnected. You sometimes suggest players look up crossfires? Yeah, that's a good idea. Ramat just went down. But come on, guys. Kill the Fubuki before it kills our Kochlat, please. Thank you. Now we move to the long game. The sub is in the B cap. He's in the B cap and he is capping, so that means he is surfaced. Come on, Normandy.
All
There he
stations
is.
requesting fire on the designated target.
Rip our Huang He.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Ah, rip. Somehow your feelings said Mutsu works better for you, but when you look up the stats for both boats, Fuso works better. Yeah. The problem with Mutsu, I think, is a lot of people try to get that torpedo to work for him. And it just doesn't work.
Oh yeah, you have to be like... The torps are nice if you get in that situation by normal play. Like if you actively try to make them work, it's not
Painful.
gonna work.
Mm-hmm.
You just treat them as an additional, as a just in case.
Mm-hmm. Sub is once again capping the B cap. Are you coming to play yet? No. Come on, guys, kill the New Mexico already. Okay, let the New Mexico heal. Come on, guys. Really? Hello, friend. Alright, switching to AP. Turning my turrets, pre-turning them. Free looking. Free looking is important, so you can kind of get an idea of what he's looking at. Approaching on the side.
The ship is on fire.
Aiming down a little bit. He's committing to the turn. I'm slowing down.
Torpedoes to port.
And he turned in more than I expected. Oh well.
Problem solved, sir. The ship is on fire. Airborne. Torpedoes, direct front.
Now you can dodge torpedoes by using your turn like this. Ta-da!
Torpedoes to starboard. Awaiting instructions. Airborne. The enemy is about to win.
Too bad team torping is not a thing, huh? And our 2 battleships could not kill their 1 battleship, so that's a very sad moment, but it is what it is. Just means I get to play Fuso again. Oh look, there's the sub.
The enemy is about to win.
Alright, battle on. Can't help it if people can't kill subs. Yeah, Mucho's fine in a jousting situation. Like, back then it would have been fine, but... And Coughlin, I don't raid anymore, because we keep going, we have lurk mode now. But I can't help it if 2 battleships can't kill 1 on the other flank. I can't help that. Sorry. Can't help it.
Battle starts.
You would, yeah. I mean, yeah, if you can get ASW to fall on their head, that would be helpful. But, I mean, how many times did I ASW right there exactly where a sub was and it didn't do a damn thing?
Give them a hard time.
Season's games are going fine. Did 1 loss in the Fuso just now, and otherwise an easy win in a TED 61, and another easy win in a Poith. Trying to showcase, like, my favorite ships for Tier 6 ranked.
Roger.
Go back to HE.
Provide anti-aircraft fire support.
I really don't like that our Renown and Stored are going off by themselves. But at the same time, how much you guys want to bet? As soon as I turn north, this New Mexico is going to follow. How much you want to bet he's going to follow me?
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Alright, guns turn. Alrighty.
Enemy aircraft.
Gotta shoot the sub. The Stored is in trouble. He probably doesn't realize it, but he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people coming his way. It's a bad idea. Well, that's interesting. I didn't notice these guys before, like, ticking up like that. That's cool. Sea Bear's still here. We'll do a giveaway after this game ends, alright? Yes, spot the destroyer, the one that's sitting in smoke. No problem.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Now I kind of wish I had AP in the barrels. Oh well. Come on, Stored, back off. Get to me, Stored.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
This is my opportunity to flip my guns and go in a cutting position. And burn down the Moonex, or at least set them on fire. I'm detective, which means Cochalot's on this side too, still. Always feels good. Oh, New Mexico, you DCP'd one fire, did ya?
Attention. Reporting the target.
Come on, Renown, kill the Dallas. New Mexico is shooting at somebody else. Don't want to shoot the Dallas, but at the same time, he is the bigger threat right now. So let's try to get him out. There we go. Now I'm going to keep kiting off to the side here, because I want to make sure this flank is still contested.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
There's the Farragut.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Roger.
Serov attacking gives me the perfect opportunity to turn my ship and change course. I'll take one up the butt. Whatever. Got some good decaps.
Reporting the target position.
Now's the part where I slow down a little bit. Oh, dodge some shells. Look at that. What do you know? Serov is definitely on this. Oh, what happened to the Renown? Really?
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Rip the Renown. If you find yourself in a position where you need to show broadside, slow down. They will almost always miss. Just like that. See?
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Sub is in the A-cap. Come on, let's get this new mechs out of here. Bam!
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Concentrate
Why are we
fire on the enemy
unable to kill
warship.
a Normandy on the other side?
submarine.
Oh, there's a sub.
All stations.
All right, Mr. Stewart, that's all you, bud. What's up, Sea Donkey? Saw you in earlier. How's it going? My God. Nobody can kill a Normandy, apparently. Doing well? Good, good, good. We're just doing a little ranked battles right now.
Nice work.
Chilling. Trying not to use our brain much. Oh, look, the Normandy died. Gonna send me a DM. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Support the allied target. All stations.
Alright, Store got the cock slot. That's all I care about. I don't care about the Fuso. I care about this Farragut that is telling the Ranger to run away. Okay, or he can just stop there. That's fine too. Hey, look, High Caliber. Full speed smoke, huh?
Victory is in sight.
He sped up. Wow. Looked like he was slowing down for a bit there, but nope. And man, this Seraph really wants me dead. That's a dead Ranger.
Well done, Commander.
That's a well done preemptive because I know he's dead. I only warned him for like the past minute and a half, you know. Goodbye, Farragut.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
All right, we should win this one. We should win this one.
That was a great battle.
Good old Smash Mouth. So this is the part where I flip my guns and charge myself to Charlie 1. Partly because I'm pretty sure the enemy carrier is that way, and partly because it opens up some firing angles on the Fuso. Fuso wants desperately to sit in the cap. Fire Razor, the game is unresponsive. What do you mean the game is unresponsive? Like you have really bad lag? I'm not having that issue. The right choice for this Fuso is just to run, but he's gonna sit there and take it and die anyway instead, so that's cool. So good work by the Steward, going up, finding that sub, and getting the kill and stuff like that. That was impressive. Like, what do we got? Submarines do not have detonations. Submarines cannot detonate. So there's your answer. You click the filter in the port, and the response comes in 5 seconds. Do you have a lot of mods, Fire Razor? I do, and That's just a thing. It's a feature where the port takes forever. Sometimes I feel like the port just sits there like, huh? Like for 30 seconds before I can get it to do something. Okay. Angry sunk ship noises. CVs never learn and never change. Well, look at that. Came in second place. Stored, gets complimented because he came in first. I finished task 2 to earn credits.
What do you mean they're mod?
I'm assuming he's talking about the mod station.
But that's not a mod, that's just an installer. Like, how many of the mods do you have installed from there?
Fair enough.
That's the question.
That's good questions. Which time feature input? Kami. Main battery hits. And these are all tier 8s as well. So it doesn't really matter what I pick here. Duke of Yuck. Also 7. North Carolina. Oh, God, that's going to be painful. I can't do that in ranked. Damage with main battery guns could work. Or 30 torpedo hits. This one, I can take the Sassy Hoe. So we'll do that one. But I have to wait till I get the tier 8 anyway.
So here's a tip if the port is slow. In port, the frames are usually unlimited. Because Wargaming's stupid coding.
Terrible coding.
You can either use the Aslan's mod pack, which has an option in it to limit the frames in port, or you manually edit a certain file. I think it's in the preferences now, actually, and limit the frames in the port there. That can help.
Yes. Duckman! Yeah, you need to limit the frames in the port. If you're going to use any mods, there's a black hole mod for the port. I highly recommend. Also helps a lot.
Like, I have limited my frames in port to 30 even. Like, I don't need
me
60
too.
frames or 120 or 40. Like, it's the port.
Yep. I'm 60 in game and 30 in port.
Yep, same. Same.
Why do I... It's a Lone Heart. Why do I have Sam on this instead of well, whatever. If I lose this one, then I'll go and do a different... What is my commander skills? Okay.
Oh, see, that's a problem with your camera. We can't see your commander skills now.
Oh. Hold on. There we go. Feel like that. Duckman, you gotta type exclamation point claim, man.
That's an interesting build.
There you go. Yeah, I don't know. You did. Okay, good. I'll get you out to this game. You did it twice just to make sure, huh? Alright, fair enough. Well, hello, sub! How are you? Would you like some bombs? Crash! Ooh, and a lone Pensacola.
Wait, you hit it at Periscope?
Yo.
Hacks.
Oh, wait, there's more! I convinced him to dive. Oh, I should have turned the other way. Oh well. Go gadget planes! Alright, I'll go drop the Pensacola. There's no destroyers in this game. Rangers playing very aggressive. And a bomb hit and a fire on the Pensacola. Let's go. Oh, Nuremberg wants to die. You're doing wiki clerical work, otherwise known as herding the cats. Understandable. Watch out. Conchalot wants to die because he's charging a Nuremberg. Like, come on. This guy's probably going to have Hydra going. German Hydra at that. Why do you do this?
Your mistake is expecting that that submarine knows that the Nuremberg has Hydra.
I'm a simple man. I see a sub, I shoot the sub. Whatever. Ranger's gonna come out and die. That's really nice of him. The Ranger's name is Captain WQ. Alright. Hello, sub. And I hit the sub again. That's too funny. Could use some help, guys, on this Pensacola, but you're too busy foaming at the mouth at the sight of the Ranger.
Which, I mean... Just use the rockets against the Pensacola and then charge.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Fine. Pensacola, you wish to reverse, huh? Now you're gonna move forward. Into your doom! Citadel.
AP rockets! Oh, only one?
Yeah, I know, right? I was expecting more. Oh well. It is what it is. Rip our iron. Engines are out on the Pensa. And Pensa dead. Oh, Conchalot. Alright. Capping carrier, let's go. So yeah, Lowenhart's also a bit of an easy clubbing carrier. Alright, 3 battleships remain. We got this, right? No chance of losing as I see a Fuso that's by himself at A. Just getting robocopped. Alright, the stupid island BS.
Yeah, that was...
I forgot about the island thing. That's alright. I can slingshot into the Bayern, perhaps.
I thought you were going for the low HP Bayern to begin with, that's why I didn't say anything.
Yeah. Why do you hear a cat hollering? Because I'm using Unsinkable Sam as my commander. That would be why.
That's the one commander I wish I would have gotten, and I'm still mad at Wargaming for how they made that available, that you had to buy the boxes and gamble for it. Like...
I mean, it's wargaming. You have to gamble for anything.
I'm
What do you...
also mad about it that they didn't make this a dual nation commander.
Because of the
Like-
history of Unsinkable Sam?
Yeah, like... It wouldn't have been the first, right? Wedgekin came first. Like, Wouldn't that be amazing if that was a British-German dual nation commander? Like
It would be kind of fun, right? Because we don't have any of them like that.
And at that point, it would have maybe even be worth it to gamble for them by boxes.
Oh, look, I hit him with a torpedo.
It would be truly special, but this way, like, I mean, it's cool, but
Silly Byron.
and there was so much stuff in these boxes too. Like your chances of actually getting that commander was pretty low.
It just killed the Byron.
Bismarck stamping loot box, yeah. There are special containers for that. Like
Yes.
on the PTS, you can still buy them for real money.
Yep. What?
And there's all the other stuff in there too, like all the special camos for the ships, like for the Bismarck, the Cossack, and the what's the third ship? Ark Royal.
Yes.
And the British commander, then the German commander, and I don't know, maybe the ships itself too, like.
Hey, I know, right? You think I enjoy this game too much? Come on. I've only been playing it since closed alpha test.
Like,
I definitely don't
I don't
enjoy
even
this
know if the purchase will go through on the PTF, but it's in the armory and it costs real money. Like, I have not tried to buy it for obvious reasons, but...
Goodbye, Dunkirk. Alright, time to go Cap A. Yes, I can. Most of your armory isn't enabled on the PTS. Really?
Yeah, a lot of the stuff is not in the armory. Like that you can't buy ships there, and the research bureau ships are not in there. And
if this New Mexico finds a way to win, I'm gonna laugh my butt off.
I mean, it's your own fault if that New Mexico finds a way to win, because that means he's gonna kill you, which is
I
your
know,
fault.
I know, that's what I mean. But I want to get my secondaries in this game.
I
So,
haven't even spec for secondaries,
so?
which I kind of would for this ship, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know what is up with my build, but
It's the only carrier I would spec for secondaries. Not even.
I got nothing. I got nothing. Except we do have giveaways. Wait, no. I gotta do iDocument. That's right.
You're gonna do iDocument?
Shush.
Jesus Christ. That's what you said?
Yeah, I said it, but you took it and went to like an extreme, my dude.
I just repeated what you said.
Yeah, I got the kill. Carriers unranked is based. Dunkirk is upset. Screenshotting it because he's upset. Look at that! Tier 5, rank 5, irrevocable. Let's go. Game is so hard. First place. First place in a carrier that's got nuked credit and XP earnings. I might add. What I do at Duckman, I do in my own time. That's true, Jen. All right. What's another tier 6 carry BS OP boat
Barn?
that I could take? Barn.
It did get nerfed a bit.
I'm not a huge
But
fan
it's
of that
still
ship,
broken.
but I know you like it a lot.
I like it because of the fighter build. I think it's hilarious. And I like
Yeah.
skip bombers, so... It has some weaknesses though. Like, for example, dealing with certain types of battleships is not easy because the HE bomb's gonna shatter and the AP's gonna not citadel them.
Yeah. Hey, Duckman, say something in chat, please.
The AP bombs
Oh,
are
never mind.
also
You
too
already
good
did.
against most cruisers and will either just get over pens or regular pens. But you can still nuke destroyers.
I kind of want to just play a cruiser and not think. So I'm going to play a cruiser and not think.
Mysore. Don't even have to
Really?
think about which ammo you use.
I know,
Because you
because it's
only have
AP
one.
only. Oh, God.
Don't have to.
I don't want to play Mysore.
Yeah, then don't.
Wang He I can play. Wang He I can play. That could work.
Spee.
Spey? Oh, God. That's pain.
Leipzig. That's pain.
I don't think I've even played a game in that ship. New giveaways up, guys.
Maybe you should play. It's irrevocable rank anyway, so.
Alright, fine. You have convinced me, Leipzig.
What's the worst that could happen?
Alright, let's put Lutyens in. Give me a fighting chance.
Are you gonna spec it for torps?
What? Really?
It's a torp-focused Nuremberg.
Really?
Yes.
10 column? What the hell is this?
They nerfed the main guns and buffed the torpedoes.
Wargaming, what are you smoking? I'm not gonna shell out for the hydro just yet. Well, we'll see on that, but. So the guns are crap and the torpedoes are good.
I mean, it's like. No,
You cut out.
it's not even Nuremberg guns. I think it's the Königsberg guns with a nerfed reload, and instead you get the torps.
Okay, I mean it does look like Nuremberg guns, so fine. The guns are not crap.
Or like a Nuremberg hull with Königsberg shells or something like that. I mean they aren't crap, but they're not as good as Nuremberg because the reload is worse, and I think the shell travel time is too.
Great camo, Wargaming. You can have one solo color, or you can have another solo color. Let's see. Gotta have the corgi, and gotta have paid actor. Where's paid actor? Actor. Ah, sunglasses at night. Let's go. Ah, I need flags. I can't. Oh, wait, no. I have both hydro and defensive. This is okay. All right. I saw Leipzig in ranked earlier today. Let's see.
I think you want the torpedo mod in the third slot though, because the torpedoes are not very fast.
I'm gonna stick with my guns for right now. I want to see what this is like. Let's go. What the hell?
Lipstick.
What? Joker! Hey, what's up, Joker? Good to see you, man. How you doing? Welcome back. Tears of the Cruisers. I'm doing fine, doing fine. We're just doing some tier 6 ranked right now because, I don't know. I've got campaign tasks to work on, but most of those are for tier 8, so I'm trying to get to tier 8. I just thought, what the hell, why not? You know, I got 2 more hours. How far can I get? Probably can't rank out today, but I don't know, why not? When does this thing of sprint end anyway?
No idea.
Here's the problem. The stuff that I need to do tier 8 on for the campaign tasks don't work for airship escort mode. So
If it's
Kinda
if
feel
it's
bad.
2 weeks per sprint, it might actually end on
Much obliged,
Tuesday.
Affirmative.
That would be unfortunate, because then I would go back to bronze again and have to seal club a bunch of people once again. Kind of feel not too bad about this idea, frankly. Sea Donkey, I sent you a friend request, by the way, so that we can I can get you into the group. Caffeinicus, what's up? Sprints until next Tuesday. Longer because it's last. Ah, okay, good. So I do have the chance to get into silver and then do stupid things. I like it.
Oh, this is the last sprint. We're getting a complete new ranked season next patch.
He's recovered from the Friday welcome back party. Yeah, let's say we've recovered from that.
You don't sound like you did.
I got dirty water. I'm at about a third left, so pretty soon I'm gonna have to go get some more. But Friday was good times.
Set a smoke
Let's see if I can get this Fubuki to smoke me. Oh, that's a +1 to the Fubu.
Much obliged, Commander.
Teamwork means +1. How did I get detected for a sec? Come on. 5 targeting me? Go F yourselves, game.
The Nuremberg class, what do you expect? People not shooting at you?
Yes. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Get back, Fubuki. What are you doing shooting your guns? Run away! Oh, right, I've got Hydro. Flat broadside Belarus. I need to do this for science, guys. Full speed forward. Let's go. Ah, 1 Citadel. Mandatory. There's 5 people on this flank, at least. Come on, guys, on the other side. Get up. Got a Prince Idol up here. Oh, okay, cute. Go away, Arizona. Oh, torpedoes are loaded. Ooh! Rip the Belarus. Alright, we got Mutsu. Got a Bayern. Let's do this. Bring it on! Bring it on! I refuse to get back. Okay. Maybe I should get back. Hello, Anshan. Ow!
Destroyer blown up.
Oh! That was good. That was good. That was good. 10 kilometer torpedoes, not bad. Not bad.
I remember that I was interested in ship, but But Wargaming did something to it during testing that nerfed it quite significantly.
Shades of
I think
shades
it was
of
a torp reload or something like this.
shades of chaos machines. Ranked runs for 9 more days, so the end of the patch. No sprint reset.
All stations, protect that target.
Come on, guys. Everybody's here at A. Can you please get into C?
Capture that area.
Set a smoke screen.
Come on, Fubu. Smoke. Smoke.
Set a smoke screen.
Yes.
Many thanks.
Check that area.
All right. So this song, I always thought there was an inappropriate version of this song. We got the Mutsu on fire. Let's go. Come here, Leander. Come play with me. That's not playing with me.
Submarine.
I sing that version? Alright. Oh, no, I shouldn't. Is F someone? I always thought it would be funnier if it's, you know, all I want to do is F someone, but you know. You can probably get an idea what the F means, Hogs. Goodbye! No? Pink would sing it? I could totally see Pink singing it, frankly. Totally see Pink singing it. Oh wait, I've got Torps. Bad Moon Rising situation? It's okay. I should probably be dark right now. But I'm not. That's a me problem. Team. The team allowed. They couldn't even cap the C cap, and they allowed the sub to cap the B cap. That's cute.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Sag. Come on, guys, kill the sub. How? Come on, really? So many people there? Kill the frickin' sub, please. Hello, Mutsu. You're probably looking at somebody else right about now, aren't you? Look at this Mutsu. He did the hell no maneuver, right? He's going full turn. Try to get a shot on me. Always fun to see that. Only Sped, what's up? You're so glad you don't have any me problems, being perfect in every way. Hey dude, I caught one of your streams earlier. Someone rated you. You had some real frame rate stuffs. I don't know if that was your setup or what. I shot you out. I'm kind of running right now. Oh, hey, have a fire, Leander. And rip our Mutsu. Bayern versus Mutsu. Who will win? Oh, look, high caliber. I saved my star. Changing ISP. Upload. Ah, gotcha. Boom. Is this kite? Yes, Duckman. It's kiting, sir. Not running away. I'm alive, aren't I? Then it's kiting. If I died, then it's running away. Mutsu killed our sub. What?
Told you, Mutsu's best ship.
So well done for the Mutsu. Yeah. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Well, the Zona is in the C cap. The Bayern is heading to the middle of the map. Our Bayern is hopefully going to go into the A cap. So it's just me and the Ramat Bayern. And time. Yeah, time. 8 minutes to go. I don't know if it's a well done for the Mutsu Seabear as much as it's a what the hell are you smoking to the sub? I mean, he died to a torpedo. Did he do it with a... Yeah, he killed him with a torp, Conklin. He killed him with a torp. So, yeah. It's just, what the F are we watching? Arizona's going back to support. And Byron is using his guns. Oh, God, no. Why you do this, Bayern? Don't use your guns. No, now you got everybody shooting at you. Here, let's give him something to look at, except for... Okay. Come on, Ramat. Get in the game.
Sorry.
The enemy is about to win.
2 people targeting me. No problem. No problem. Trust. Byron used his DCP already, so that's exciting. Oh, Arizona, go away. I don't care about you. Nobody likes you, Arizona. Jesus. Byron got the cap, so that's good. Let's see if this guy's gonna overshoot me. I'm slowing down. Oh, I slowed down, and he took a torpedo. Let's go. These torps really reload pretty quickly. Okay. Look at me. I am the torpedo boat. We got this, guys.
I don't know. I think it's a little bit over a minute. Base reload.
I mean, it's pretty ridiculous. I'm used to it being not so, right? For Germans, usually the torpedoes are the last ditch effort, but
I know.
Adrenaline rush intensifies.
You can spec this for torpedoes, right? You can buff the torpedo speed twice with the module.
He's still flooding.
Increase the flooding chance, increase the damage, increase the reload. I think it's worth it on this ship.
He's still flooding.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Blood over. Mosengraph, thanks for the follow. What the hell were those shells from Arizona? It's raining men. Hallelujah.
Please don't.
Don't what?
Sing.
Sing? Kinda feel like I have to.
You can sing if you kill this boy.
Challenge accepted. I'm over here. Triple base decap. Let's go. Did you shoot me? You shot me, jerk. You shot me, you a-hole. Oh, Ramat, please don't get yourself killed. Oh, look, Loot Yen's procced. Good timing, too.
Or what? For the heal?
No, main
for
battery
gun
reload
shells.
time.
How was the Leipzig available again? It wasn't a stupid event, right?
I don't even remember. Oh, okay, so that's a GG. 9 seconds to go. We win! Buffing torp damage could be worth it. Pack a punch.
Yeah, pack a punch, Swiftfish, the reload skill. I would honestly spec everything on this.
So the problem with that
I
is...
need a dedicated captain.
That's the problem.
I'm sure you have some German commander you could dedicate for a cruiser like this.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Not a problem. Not a problem throwing 21 point captain. It's just, you can't put Luyens in it then, which is
Yeah,
painful.
but I mean, you really get that much out of Lucian on this ship? Like, you proc the 140 shells like right before the battle ended.
Yep. Chat, I need to hit the bathroom. In the meantime, I gotta think about another ranked ship I can place. Let me go to the Scream Raider screen. Get words on stream going for you guys. We're gonna do a 3-minute ad break. And then I'll go find another tier 6 ship that we can bully people in. I mean, try. Here we go, 3-minute ad break. Here we go. Oof. Oh. Okay, maybe I can do this. Potty time. Be right back.
Never underestimate the power of the Schwartz.
Alright, folks. What are we going to play next? What will our tier 6 be? And hi, Rob. I'm guessing that was you doing the never underestimate the power of the Schwartz thing. And that giggle tells me all I need to know. Pensacola. Hold on. The game is lagging hard. I'm with you, dude. Pensacola is my bae. Pensacola is one of my favorite ships in this game. I'm not kidding. Let's go.
There's a reason I still have her, even though I was already past it by the time I got her.
She's fantastic. She's such a good ship. One of the often overlooked ships in this game, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm using the space camo on her. Burn, baby, burn. No, what is this camo?
I think it is a space camo, isn't it? Bionic?
No, it's
That's
not
not the
bionic.
bionic.
Give me a sec. I need to change the paid actors and whatever.
Oh, no, okay.
Thief's
Oh,
Future.
that's one of the community contributor. The content creator ones.
Oh, well, fuck them. Alright, here, let's go with these. Sorry. Did I just say something? I'm sorry, I burped.
Rude.
The whole Creatorverse thing is just... It's a real slap in the face to people who actually care about the game. But, you know, I get it.
I mean... Like, the problem is Wargaming is communicating poorly what the intention is with that thing. Like, I get it. People say like, oh yeah, they could have used so many people that actually play the game and that the community knows, but that's not Wargaming's goal with this event. The goal is to bring in new players from other communities outside that don't play the game yet.
Which is
And
fine.
If you put in a Flamu commander, for example, like, not that they would do this, but like that would do nothing for bringing in new players.
Yeah. So here's the thing about it, right? Like, alright, you grab new players. Great. What are you going to do with those new players? Right? So it's all about, can we get those new players to find people, play this game? Doesn't have to be me. It could be Sea Raptor. Could be Chaos. Could be anybody else as a CC. Fine. Link them up together. Right? And that collaboration allows for, frankly, for new players to know where they can go. Because most of the people that went through this whole Creatorverse thing, they got a bag of money. And that's basically it, right? They're done. So it just feels bad that they did it that way.
It would have been nice if that was a mixed event, like you bring in some new ones and then you have some of the existing CCs, or don't have to be CCs, but known World of Warships players as well.
Yep, exactly. So, whatever. I mean,
definitely be nice.
Like, I mean, to be fair, I am a fan of like the Russian Badgers camo. With the
okay. Did you know who Russian Badger was before all this?
Yes.
Fair enough. I didn't know anybody. I didn't know anybody, and so to me it was just like, who? You know, like what?
Like I've heard of like two of them before. Like I knew Nachod, and I knew God, the name is stuck on my tongue.
Oh, why did I have AP loaded? Oops.
Because AP in Pensacola is overpowered.
Oh, rip our Devonshire. That's a GG right there.
Ludwig. Those were the ones I knew.
I had heard of Ludwig as well. I just don't watch them.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like I don't watch any of them, but I know them.
I think the only one that they did that I watch out routinely is the Russian Badger.
Yeah. Slowing down, turning. Look at that. Most of those shells were bounces. Don't care about them.
And at least with the Russian Badger, he has at least had a couple of videos on the World of Warships before this event. That event.
Yep. And like I said, it's fine if you want to, you know, give people a bag of money. That's cool. I don't blame them. I mean, I've done sponsorships too. Good money. But... oh, look at the triple citadel! Suck on that, Bootioni. Maybe you should, I don't know, care about your side armor a little bit more? Anyway.
Of course, everything
Now
I
he
can
cares.
see is not even something I can shoot.
In spite of all that, we work well together. Till your brain fart. Fair enough. Really, Fuso, you're gonna guess? Watch me get obliterated right here. Yep, there's a citadel. Good guess, Fuso. You know, I'm engaging so many of the enemy team, but our team doesn't seem to be figuring out what to do with that engagement.
They're cheering you on. Go, go.
Yeah, they are cheering me on. That is true. Flip this over. Despite that, we work well. Yeah, I already read that. Never mind. Oh, do you only turned around? What a pussy.
Nice work.
I'm so excited. Alright, well, despite all that, we are down, or we're even, but we're down on caps and points quite a bit. You'd hope that our team could find a way into this game because I've brought like 3 of them this way. But we shall see. I know what I need, more dirty water.
Is that your solution?
Always. Look, I've got an hour and a half left in my stream, so if I don't have dirty water now, when will I have it? Yeah. Rip Arshino no Maybe, but he killed the Dunkirk, so that's good. Hello, Fuso. Let me shoot you, and then I'll turn. Rip the sub. How much to be able to own the Chung... What do you mean, own it? Because that was pretty ridiculous, wasn't it? Go away, Fuso. Nobody likes you. You want the copyright to it? Oh, God. I've never been asked that, so I have no idea what to say about that.
I don't think you could even sell the copyright to it because you don't have the copyright.
Mm-hmm. Fuso's name is Christian Graphics. Interesting. How am I still... Oh, the Fuso's in my range. Okay. So I do enjoy myself a good Pensacola, but if you look at my team that's just sitting here playing with themselves, I don't know. He was indeed a legend in his own mind. That is very true. Shouldn't have changed the camo? Yeah, it's fine. Trust. I mean, it's just a sub. Come on. What are you guys afraid of? And the sub's underneath them anyways. I should rename the video after I'm live. People enjoy that battle and your comments a lot. Yeah, so it was most voted, that one in the summers. So I will most definitely be doing that on YouTube. You'll see it. I'm just not sure what name to put for it because it was a ridiculous game. Our battleships have really let us down this game. But whatever, I don't care. It is beyond epic, right? It's a pretty ridiculous game. Ishmael? Oh, guns. Ah, no. Poof! Missed! Enjoy the sticky fire, Mr. Fuso.
You know, I was in a match that didn't even have any battleships in it.
That's actually kind of nice. Battleships suck, y'all.
Especially, well, that's nice, especially because I was a craft spray. Meant I could be a bit more aggressive.
Hmm. And defeat. Well done, Mr. West Virginia. Well done. You think they're fun? Battleships are not fun. Oh no, Star lost. Oh my god, I'm so sad. I'm upset. Rawr.
I do have fun with the battleship, but
Devonshire lost me a star. ESA lost me a star. West Virginia 41 lost me a star. And FDG. Alright, let's move on. Ah, the weird camos in the game are fun. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Battleships are fine. It's the players on the other hand. Well, you're not wrong there, Seabear. You're not wrong. Uh-oh.
oh
We're
jeez.
left. Okay.
Well, hello there.
Ah, damn it.
I swear I'm not trying to sink chop.
Once again, we see Rob in the enemy team. I don't care. I mean, I'm in a Pensacola. You're in a DeGrasse. So, have fun, sir. Good luck.
I'm mostly just after credits.
Not a bad way of looking at it, frankly.
Somewhat. But I do kind of like the DeGrasse.
All right, Rob, come 1v1 me. Let's meet at A10. You want to do it? 1v1? Not joking. You want to do it?
I'm sure my team would be appreciative.
Okay. 1v1, A10, let's go. I'm heading that way right now. Only Smed. Battleships would play better if they closed all the bars on the island. Yeah, that's true. That's true. There's a lot of bars on the islands. Very good bars. I wouldn't know. Good bars, though. Hour and a half left in our scheduled stream, y'all. Remember, if we get to a level 6 hype train, we always do additional timing. Had a few high trains already, which is really cool. And I've got this special 4 roses. What's it? Single batch, single barrel. For downstairs for when we do get to a tier 6 or level 6 high train. Calendar knows about all those bars. Oddly enough, he hardly ever plays battleships. Yeah. Rob, you're going to A10, right?
Yeah.
Excellent. Let's go. All battleships should get a +5 to speed and plus their secondaries. What's they get to? What? Streamers try to help new players, but I think you lead the pack in that regard. Well, thank you, Only Smed. I do try to help new players. And even players who've played this game for a long time, but want some feedback, you know? Why am I detected? Ah, your Farragut is heading to sea too, isn't he?
Enemy force detected.
Okay. I don't care if you brought friends. We'll still 1v1 it. Extra careful when you visit the bars at Torresville or Shalsbury, by the way. Well, good to know, Coughlin. Good to know. Alright, well, there's a Bodioni. There's smoke going into Seacap. Now, Rob is in the DeGrasse. We haven't seen the DeGrasse yet. We've just seen the Bodioni, the Ishmael. We're still going to 1v1, right, Rob?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you tell
Just
your
taking
team
a
that?
moment. Yeah.
Alright. I am texting, messaging my team. Please respect the 1v1 at A10. Oh, there you are.
Reporting a target position.
HE in the barrels. Ha! Enjoy the fire. Okay, I have to dispatch your Bodioni buddy first. Who has found an island to be stuck against, so that's cute. There you go, have a citadel, Bodioni. Alright, did you tell your Bodioni buddy to respect the 1v1?
Yeah.
Good, alright.
I just don't think he wants to.
Well, that's annoying. Equally annoying is the fact that our Monahan just died to an Ishmael secondary. That's a well done, if you ask me. Hi, there's your plane. Excuse me while I put my own plane up. Wow, you are very aggressive, sir.
It looked like he fired AP at me.
You're on double fire. How you gonna do it? What are you gonna do about that, huh?
That?
Ah, you're gonna DCP. I see. I see. I see. I see.
The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir. Enemy heavily damaged.
Whoops! Somebody just got citadeled. Whoops! Oh my god, they killed Rob!
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Ah! No! 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 Woo, woo. Oh, damn it! Oh god. Now, if people did not respect the... If people had respect the 1v1, it'd be different, but... Damn!
Yeah, I did tell them to not shoot you, but apparently he decided that was not a good idea.
Let's be fair, it was not a good idea.
That was fun. Let's do another one.
Were you getting yelled at by your team?
Gary, salute. I'm sorry. What was that, Rob?
Were you getting yelled at by your team?
Hmm.
I mean, they didn't really say anything in my chat, but I wouldn't have blamed them for going, dude, what are you doing?
That was hilarious. That was absolutely hilarious.
Did you forget I had torpedoes, by the way?
No, I didn't forget. It's just I hit the border and it slid me into him. Otherwise, it would have been fine. But like I said, I had already lost a good chunk of hit points because your Bordioni decided to try hard it. Oh well.
The cross is a lot of fun though, and you can.
Oh, DeGrasse is a fantastic ship in ranked. I don't see a problem with you bringing it at all. It's a good ship. I'd bring it.
Also had a lot of fun with my sword in ranked.
Yeah, my sword's a good boat too. I just don't like the fact that you can only shoot AP. I'd like the idea of other shell types, but you know, yeah. It's got the heal. That's nice. Oh god, arms race 2? Shoot.
I kind of like arms race.
Oh, look at the Gata. No fighters, then I don't cap or spot till I leave the battle sick of you, CV. Not supporting with fighters. Wow. So this is the Gata right now, saying basically he's only going to play if the carrier on our team gives him his fighters. I'm sorry, that's BS. That's BS.
Yeah, I would intentionally go out of my way to avoid doing that. I don't know.
Whatever. Oh, good, whatever.
I almost took the war spot in for that last match, by the way.
War Spot's a good choice. Only
It would have
Smed,
taken
yes.
me longer to get there.
It does. And you know what? Here. I'm shouting out 2 other people that you guys should check out. One is Only Smed, and one's Rambina. Check them out. Check them out. They're good people. I'm slowing to 1/4 in case this Vermont... You're welcome, dude. In case the Vermont decides to show broadside. He does not. That's annoying. Rob, we're raiding with a party of 1. LOL. Come on, guys, kill the farragut.
Hang on, I'll tap it out.
Ah, that's a well done. That's a well done to the Fubu who died to torpedoes. Always good to see. Crap. Come on, Gator, use your hydro. He is. Okay, that's good.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
It's the Shino no me. Oh, and the farragut. Alright, well the farragut died. That's good. Rob, I have heard of Helldivers. I haven't played it though.
I've been playing the Helldivers 2 for the past... I got it last night. I've been having a lot of fun with it.
Cool, cool. Alright, Fuso, Arizona, New Mexico, and Shinonome left. So I guess... my focus is going to be on the carrier? Okay. Excuse me while I beach for a sec. You have coworkers playing Helldivers too? Looks like fun. I mean, I've heard a lot of good things about it, but I don't know. I got so many other games to play. That's always been my problem, you know?
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic...
Excuse me while I just casually F3 on the Shino. No.
See, Repulse being a good choice for ranked as well.
What's a good choice? What?
Repulse. Someone
Repulse, yeah.
brought a Repulse in.
Oh, she's fast, that's for sure. Add AP in the barrels, but that's okay. I'm gonna change that to HE. Try to get this New Mexico set on fire. Yeah, Warspite's not a bad ship necessarily. Gata is sounding a little bit triggered right now. Let's call it that, a little bit triggered. Alright, let's shoot the Arizona. Mex is welcome to charge me all he wants. I'll just go south of this island here and laugh. Got 2 people targeting me. No problemo. Sorry, Mr. New Mex. I'm just gonna leave you in my dust. Bye. Gator kills the Arizona. That's good.
Thank you.
That's pretty much game unless our team can't handle a New Mexico on their broadside. So, we'll see what happens.
Thank you.
So the New Mex is trying to chase me, which is fine. Yay! Congratulations, Seabear, on your Yamato Captain Grind 21 pointers. Neat. Very neat. Almost out of Wait, you're... What? And then Galactus Civ 4 pulled you in. Ah. I haven't played any of them. I think I bought Galactic Civ 2 a long time ago. Alright, Independence is not in his last known position, otherwise I'd be detected. And I say that as I am now, detected. New Mex should be dead. Well, hello, Shino, no, May.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Thank you for shooting HG at my broadside.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean other games, right? Exactly. There's no other games than Warships. Gary Cooper. I'm chasing the Independence right now, which is fun. Good times, good times. Come on, shoot the Fuso.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Targeted by one, so that is most definitely going to be the Fuso. Hey, Bokako. By the fires, Fuso. I really don't care about your torpedoes, Mr. Independence. You need to wait your turn, buddy. Alright, it is now your turn. My secondary is even hitting this Independence. That's kind of funny. Computer is requesting a restart. Oof. Careful with that. Sometimes restarts are bad. You just never know. Hello, Independence bombers.
Problem solved, sir.
Hello, Independence torpedo bombers. Excuse me while I turn to dodge all that. Whoop! Not a problem. Not a problem. Get out of this game, Independence. Goodbye.
Enemy aircraft carrier destroyed.
And GG's. There it is, GG's. Congratulations, Fuso. You got yourself a compliment. Alright, chat. What else should I be playing? Give me a sec. I'm going to go to Stream Raiders. And words on stream. How long's it been since our giveaway? Oh, about half. Almost close to an hour. Alright, guys. Exclamation point ticket. We'll do a giveaway in a few moments. Alright, I will be right back. I need some more water. Perhaps 30. We'll see. All right, so we are back. What are we gonna do here? Got some more dirty water. Wife is helping me out with that.
Dirty water too.
Oh,
but not
really?
As dirty as yours.
Oh, tell. Do tell. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got?
I just got beer.
Yuck. Never touch the
I
stuff.
told you it's not as dirty as yours.
No, it's not.
I got a Belgian wheat beer.
Oh, okay. So one of the things I don't mind is Stella. Have you had Stella before?
I have never had it, but I know the brand.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind Stella. What else do we want to... Huang Mei. Let's do Huang Mei. Yeah, Stella Artois.
Hang Mue, but you're not playing the Mysore?
Yeah.
That's discrimination. You know that.
Okay. Ah, nice one, Captain Corvite with gravel. Turn the ship around. Turn autopilot off. We failed that one. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I love you all anyways. It's always nice when you get into a game and your carrier is pink. Just putting that out there. Okay. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. We got this. We got this. Alright. Only one battleship, Issei.
Ouch.
That hurt.
That hurt.
Playing here. It's not Harukaze. Harukaze is a tier, what, 8?
Yes.
This is Huang He, or we sometimes call it Huang Mei. But it's Huang He. Huang He?
Enemy force detected. Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy battleship.
Good old Wang Wei. I've never heard that
It's
before.
called Hang Mue is like it used to and it kinda still is just the worst Perth. It has some advantages over Perth, but
Some.
overall it's just weaker.
Yeah, it's got the AP and that's about it really. But it does have the crawling smoke, so that's why I picked
It
it.
has crawling smoke, it has better AA because different type of guns. But that is not the worth the loss in
Yep.
regular firepower in most cases.
Yep. Oh look, I made it into the cap. You thought it was a cat's camo. What? No, it's fine. Alright. Stored or Anshan is in the A cap. You wonder why you're not being tag teamed by cats. Can't answer that. Hi, Issei. Oh, that's so cute. He's going for me. Look at that. Isn't that nice of him? Look at how little I care about that. Enemy stored is at sea. Yeah, you missed me, bud. You missed me. Completely whiffed. Complete whiff. Purposely full speeding into this island so I can beach and reverse. Alright, we got the sea cap too. This is okay. This is good. This is good. In case the Leipzig comes to the channel, I don't think he will. Hey, he's not. You say really has a heart on for me. That's cute. That's very cute. It's very cute, Mr. Issei. Prepare to die.
Attention, reporting the target position.
Old and Slow Steve. Interesting name.
Smoke generator started.
Go ahead and pop our smoke. That'll fool his targeting. We're gonna move very fast forward here.
Stations requesting fire on the designated target.
And he's way off. Anshan.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Overfed them. Indeed. So what I'm gonna do now is try to close with this Anshan. Anshan's running away though, so that's unfortunate. Also unfortunate is our Grash Bay dying. Oh my god, Issei, you are so off. Alright, so Leipzig is up at max range. Let's go ahead and shoot him.
Denied.
I'm targeted by one. Who could that be? Oh, come on. Dunkirk, get back.
Smoke screen set.
Okay, so he's turning in, so that's okay.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes, direct front.
Carrier's trying to avenge the carrier from the last match? Oof. Alright, so I only took one. That's not too bad. Get the kill.
Torpedoes to port.
Got the
Enemy
kill.
destroyer foundered.
Alright, Leipzig, what are you gonna do about this? You're gonna shoot AP at me. Okay, cute. Have a fire, buddy.
Our victory is in sight.
Excuse me. Got the hiccups. Bye, Leipzig.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Well, fortunately for us, the Andrea Doria is in the middle of the map. And he wants to die. So let's help him out with this, huh? Let's help him out with this. Alright. Does priority target affect secondaries? No. It does not affect anti-air either. Priority target only tells you if somebody is targeting you with their main guns, their primary batteries. That's it. If they're targeting you with their torpedoes or their secondaries, it does not matter at all. Alrighty, say. Look, you did like nothing.
The main value of that skill comes actually from the fact that you know how many are not targeting you. For example, if there's 5 ships in front of you, but your priority target only tells you 1, that means 4 of those ships are not paying attention to you. Or they're dropping you.
Smoke generator started.
Right. So here we go. I am in detection range, but I'm waiting until I am stealthed up before I shoot at this Andrea Doria. You mean the other one when you press...
The priority sector, I think, is what he means. That only affects
Oh.
AA.
Yes. Yeah. Priority sector is anti-air only. Okay. And there is our victory. Let's go. Alright, so there's the Wing Meh. We're now rank 4. Woohoo. Look, we came in first place. I'm shocked. Shocked and appalled, chat. Shocked and appalled. Apparently this game is unplayable. Alright, what are we doing next? What do you guys want to see next, huh? Just put in chat. What ship tier 6? What would you like to see? It's okay, it's all good. I don't care. What do you want to see? Could be tech tree, could be whatever. Where are we at? Oh, you know what? I should do this. Let's go ahead and do Stream Raiders. Let's get this going. King George is a tier 7, so I cannot play that in ranked, unfortunately. It's a fun ship. I'd love to play it. But I cannot. At least not a tier 6. Hey, don't worry about it. Andrea Doria.
Is that fun ships?
Queen Elizabeth, okay. Okay. Elizabeth. Hey, Gary. I did have a good birthday, yes. I did. Thank you much. Okay. Join the giveaway. Queen Elizabeth. Quit. I need to, my captain's only 12 points. Okay, give me a sec. What? Second. Okay. I guess. I don't know. All right. Prevent maintenance rent here. Secondaries. Priority target. Adrenaline rush. Concealment. I have 2 points left. I'm just gonna hold them for now. It's ranked. I don't need them. There's my concealment or camo, whatever. Let's go ahead and do the Corgi and the hate actor flag. That will work. That will work.
You're in your hiccups, man.
I'm trying not to, you know?
Try harder.
Try harder. They're hiccups. I don't know. God damn it. I don't know what to do. Oh, god damn it. I blame this on you, Grunty.
Why me?
I don't know.
Here's an emote for you.
Hic? Thanks, Grunty.
I just want to say there's a coincidence. Like your hiccup started the moment you started with the dirty water.
Did not set the moment. It took a while, but oh god. All right, guys. Well, Tears of the Cruisers, and I am being forced to support the offside, which is fine. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. Two battleships, one cruiser, everybody else destroyers or subs. Somebody's just scaring me. There you go.
Okay.
What the hell?
Play a light cruiser at tier 8 and get a tier 10 match. That should be scary.
We have two Farragut's. What? Okay. We're in danger. We are absolutely in danger, guys. In danger. Why is our U-69 coming up this way?
I wanted to do something, but I completely forgot what it was.
Win a game?
I'm not even online, so that wasn't it.
Uh-oh. Our farragets are in trouble. Grunted somebody. There you go.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
That's so well done for our 2 farragets that decided to get themselves killed for no good reason.
Oh god, I can't even type correctly. Oh my god.
Yeah, that would be ranked battles for y'all.
Torpedoes to starboard. The ship is on fire.
Let's go ahead and DCP it. What the hell? 2 farragets dead.
Torpedoes to starboard. Problem solved, sir.
Oh, look, a fire on the Dunkirk. That's cute. And the sub is over here too. Wow.
Target.
The plane up for vision?
To starboard. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes astern.
Remember, like I said before, you can kind of dodge sub-torpedoes. Slow down turn. There it is. Look at that dodge. Hey, Zeka.
Oh, I
Range?
remembered what it was.
Range mod HE Yamato? God's sake, please no.
I wanted to look up when the Leipzig and how it was available.
Okay.
The ship is on fire. Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern.
Right, Mr. Sub, you're gonna miss these torpedoes again. Sorry, buddy. Get good. Oh look, I hit the sub, I got a fire, and a flood up. So he's probably gonna just DCP and whatever, right?
Returning to ship. Torpedoes astern.
We'll DCP that, and we'll turn. The torpedoes all miss. Oh, our farragut, our sub died to the farragut. Unfortunate, of course. Peak sub gameplay? Yeah, that is true, Zaka. Hey, what's up, Joey? Good to see you again. So these British battleships, I'll tell you what, really good maneuverability. So the idea that the sub could be just hammering at me is kind of funny, right? Turn a bit, slow down, and laugh as the torpedoes just pass right by you. Wow, amazing. At some point, this U-69 should run out of oxygen. Let's see what happens. I think the bigger issue is the fact that, well, our team is kind of not doing much. Like, it's okay, guys. Subs are completely fine in this game. Not problematic whatsoever. Completely fine, guys. Completely fine.
Awaiting instructions. Airborne.
Team is disintegrating under massive pressure. That is very true. Hey, look, a flood on the sub. If I'm lucky, that's a sticky flood. And, you will die. If I'm very lucky, that's what will happen. He is continuing to flood, so yay.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Sadly, the flooding is over.
Airborne.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes, direct front.
And I'm probably dead. Yep. But no problem. Subs are perfectly fine in the game. Perfectly fine in the game. Just fair and balanced. No problem. No problem whatsoever. No problem whatsoever. Oh, season nuts. It was very fun. It was very fun. Let me tell you. It was very fun. It's a good thing I don't give two shits about the game anymore, because, you know, it's fun. I got time for one, maybe two more games. We'll see what happens. Well, I care. I have the unbanked. Exactly. So I'm just going to go ahead and post to Wargaming. My feedback, subs are not fun and ranked. Done. They can take whatever they want from it.
Awaiting instructions.
Turn up the radio. You played one match in the last 8 months. If you didn't give two shits about it, you wouldn't be playing it right now. That's true, Big O. What's up, Big O? Just one more hat-wearing voice, yes. I dodged most of his torpedoes. It's just at the very end, but you know, must be nice to play a class of ship that nobody can really fight back against. You know what you're doing.
Enemy force detected.
Thank you. Hi, Seraph.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Wow. Everybody, I must kill the CC! I must kill the CC! Turned out the forums as they introduced the most controversial ship class, tin foil time. Oof. You mean Dev Strike? Dev Strike, good times.
Provide anti-aircraft fire support.
Now the Warspite's got really good turning radius. Comes in handy. A real form. DeathStrike.net. Yeah. They're good people. They are good people. Also, rip this Graf Spee taking 3 air-launched torpedoes. Come on, dude. You can do better than that.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Oh. Wargaming pulled your VIP status because you posted the Death Strike forms in their stream? Really? That's kind of petty, Duckman. Sorry to hear that. That's kind of, yeah, that's BS.
Torpedoes, direct front. Concentrate fire on the designated target. All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Well, I already
Wargaming
turned.
is mad you posting a link to a forum after they closed their own forums.
I know, right? That's kind of that's pretty sus if you ask me.
Like, if they didn't close their own forums, I could maybe understand it. Hey, don't link to the competition. Wait, there's no competition because you get none of your own.
Yup. Oh my god, good job, Ranger. Our carrier's already dead.
Let's be truly honest here. The VIP badge on Twitch does absolutely nothing.
Of course it doesn't.
So,
Good show. Attention, reporting the target position.
Alright,
oh,
both
they allow
carriers
posting
dead.
links as a
Many thanks.
I mean, their loss.
Alright, Shino, no, me, come find me. Come on, shells cleared the island. So the Shino should be around me someplace, right? Like, I'm kind of playing around that. Let's go ahead and put the plane up. Maybe I can get a shot on this guy. I actually did hit the Arizona, so that's kind of fun. Alright, the Zona dies. That's cute. Come on, guys. Oh, the Fuso is AFK, so that's the reason why we're winning this. It's because the Fuso is AFK, guys. I'm gonna turn in. I don't care. Well, hello, Shinonome. Go on, turret's turn. Alright, turrets have turned.
Torpedoes, direct front.
As I predicted, the Shino has dumped his torpedoes. And...
Taking on water quickly.
and took one. Come on, Shino, turn. There's the turn.
Confirmed penetration.
Confirm temp. Ah, secondaries. Let's go.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Mutual destruction. Mutual destruction. Whatever. I got the kill. Good enough. Battle on. That was good. Our carrier dying to the Shinonome? That's good? I don't know, but sure. Wasn't a sub, I guess. What? What do you mean going to 6, Duckman? What does that mean, going to 6?
Action stations.
Yes, 6 p.m. 30 minutes from now. So 2 more games. And we'll do lurk mode and then that's it. Don't forget, I have giveaways going. How the hell with it? Let's do a draw. She's nuts.
Well, my internet is back.
Welcome back with your internet. She's nuts is here and did the claim thing. All right, she's nuts. There you go. Done. Archive. New giveaway, y'all. We'll do this giveaway during lurk mode later today, okay? Rock damage. I responded to a message on you. I don't know what you mean.
Oh, on the top of your screen it says YTSUB.
Ah, yes.
It's got my
You don't have to say anything more. It's just that's what YouTube does, and I can't.
Oh, it's YouTube.
Correct.
Okay.
Yes, I cannot control that. That's what YouTube does.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
No worries. That's why I was asking.
Ah. So what kind of dirty water are you drinking today?
Maker's Mark.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, it's my bay. So we go to Costco. I get this in a 1.5 liter bottle.
It's I know that bottle well.
Oh yeah, it's good stuff. It's like $46. It's not too bad price wise, right? But the thing is, I started, I stream, all that good stuff. My wife is very conscious about spending money, so she'd rather spend that money than something else someplace else, right?
Exactly, I get that.
So that's the idea. Arizona, hello.
I love Costco.
Costco's good stuff. Hi, Normandy. Don't shoot at me, please. You are cheap too. There's nothing wrong with being cheap, Baron. Absolutely nothing wrong with being cheap. Especially if it's good stuff, right?
It's financially wise.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Normandy DCP. Oh, God. Duplex already died. Devastating strike. That's a well done.
In a duplex, getting Death Strike? That's actually kind of hard.
It is, but it's a well done because... Yeah. Hello, sub. Being chip is smart. Yeah, exactly, Ensalada. Exactly. Hey, Pock! Saving cents is $1. Yes.
I mean, if you buy the stuff you want anyways, there is absolutely nothing wrong with buying it for the cheapest price possible.
That is true.
Lurking. No worries, Pock. No worries. I am amazed, also sad, that my ASW did not hit the sub. Because he was spotted the whole damn time. But you know. It's a game, and the game sucks. Wait, what? There's the sub. Get the F out of here, damn sub. Alright, there it is. There it is. There it is. Death strike. Let's go.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I killed the sub. Get over it.
No. I'm okay with you killing the sub.
Me too.
Why was it a Death Strike though?
Because...
Cool.
Yeah, exactly. It is cool, and the sub... He had it coming. He had it coming! Because he played sub. So, frick him. We're still losing because team sucks. That's okay. Turn, heal, rush me.
I feel pain. He's about to feel pain.
It's okay. It's okay. 2 best sub kills. 1 with battleship torps. Oh my god, I love reverse shotgunning subs in anything. Destroyers, cruisers, whatever. Colombo sap shell. Keep backing up, keep backing up. Uso killed that. Gosh, man, that's good. Oh, this one's dead. Go ahead, get the F out of my game! Totally because I'm playing the Queen Elizabeth, not because of my team, y'all. Totally. What the hell? I'm purposely Renown is Renown is reversing, guys. Couched a lot with secondaries? Eesh. Deck guns?
Concentrate fire on the target.
Well, you'd hope that our... Oh my god, the Normandy just... The Normandy just rammed our sub. I
You seem speechless.
kind of am. Get out of here, Normandy. Bye.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
I'm slowing down and turning in hard so that I can dodge the Arizona's next album. Here it comes. Don't care, buddy. Don't care, buddy. Don't care, buddy. This should be a win. This should be a win. Right? Should be a win. Arizona is already cutting away, so might as well aim a little bit higher. Oof, good hits.
Our victory is in sight.
Potato Quality has YouTube. Oh. I don't know if this Potato Quality guy. Alright guys, I suck at this game. So. Completely suck. Maximum suckage!
Did someone just tell you to watch PQ to get better?
Yes. Tell someone on the enemy team.
Let them know it's the highest quality of suck.
Maximum suckage. You can't make... What? Really?
But you gotta tell them the quality is all there.
Hmm. Mackinson says, angles play a huge role. Ah, okay. Wild thing. Yeah, wild thing. Wild thing. You make my heart sing. Don't mess with the redhead, as they say. Yes.
Jesus Christ, this dispersion is awful.
It is. I mean, it's tier 6, dude. What do you expect? Oh, look, I killed our ship, my star. Alright, chat. What's the next tier 6 ship I can play? That is OP AF. Alright, Fuso, have a compliment. Udine? Oh. Sorry, I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't comment a sub.
That would be blasphemy.
Yeah, breathing is good. Hatsu. There you go. I already did Lowenheart. Hatsuharu. Okay. I finished the Hatsuharu grind, but you know, if you want to see it, I can do it. Hatsuharu. Let's go. Hatsuharu. Let's go. Oh, Stream Raiders is done. Okay. I did Perth earlier as well, Gary. Fantastic ship, by the way. Stupid OP, ridiculous in ranked. Oh yeah, you love the Perth? I do too. Perth is ridiculousness. Air is... Big O, if I have time. I got 15 minutes. 15 minutes. If I have time. Oh, god damn it. Sorry, guys. If we have 15 minutes, I will do Arizona, but... Cheers. Shoemakers win. Let's go. New world. Let's go. Oh, look. There's a heel right in front of me. I should totally, like, sail straight to it, right, guys? Right. That's how this mode is played, so yes, says backwards. Okay. What do you got? No carriers, 1 sub, Ukrainian bot. Love the name. Okay. I don't know that I want to go for the cap or the heel, but okay. We'll do it. We'll do it. We're doing it. We're doing it, guys. We're gonna go straight for the heel. I will probably die. It's okay, though. Arizona. They go, what are you smoking? Arizona, really? Now, if you look, man, no hands. I'm trying to get my rear turret to turn, and it has. There you go. Glorious death is only spent, yes. There's the Fubuki, there's the Fubuki. Excuse me while I shoot my front gun at the Fubuki. Get into the cap, and turn out of the cap. Sorry, Fubuki. You failed. That's a cap for me. Goodbye, Fubuki. We got it. Yeah! We got it. Got the heel. Alright. Heading south. Head south, guys. Head south. Got the heel. That's all that matters. Why am I... What? You missed me! Ow! Go away, Renown. Sure. You hit me with a thing, but guess what, Mr. Stupid Sub? I don't care about you, buddy. Sometimes you're just that good, says only spent. Damn right. Damn right. Hello, Mr. Sub. Oh. So the sub is on the surface because that's how you play sub, right? Hello, torpedoes. Go away, sub. I don't care about you. I really don't care about you. Go F yourself. Please. Thank you. Hey, Byron dies too. Alright, we're up 2 ships. Yeah? Sub was on servers last I saw, so might as well just luck chuck torpedoes that way, right? Let's go. God damn it, I'm trying to drink my dirty water. Go away, sub. Alright, well you wanna play that game? Alright. Let's play that game. Let's play that game, bitch! Let's go. I'm looking at the minimap, and just drop my sub. Depth charges. Let's go. Excuse me while I drop some more. Hold on. Well, hello, Mr. U69. Aren't you cute? Dropping depth charges now because my next one, it will be available shortly. Oh, you better believe depth charging them. Let's go. Up, 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 up. Reverse shotgun. Suck it, bitch! Let's go! Die right now! Yeah!
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
It was fantastic.
I'm fine. That's right, only spent. That is awesome. You deserved it. All of it. And that's what you do. You don't worry about your depth charges. Your best armament against sub is actually torpedoes. Is that sad or what? Sad. It's very sad. Very sad. Very sad. Let's go. Magic elixir is full of. It is. It is. And there's magic elixir right here.
Nectar of the gods.
Nectar of the gods, my dudes. Nectar of the gods. I should send that, if somebody clips it, I should send that to Wargaming. So they can feature that on the YouTube channel. Should be good, right? Totally good, totally good. Oh god, Nuremberg here too. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh well. I mean, there's only a Nuremberg left now, so if these guys can't handle it, I don't know what to say. Hold on a sec. I need to check on some things in a different game.
Wonder what game that could be.
Shush you! I mean, I don't know. What? Sorcerer's Apprentice. Huh. Crap. Wait, hold on. What's my login bonus for tonight? Shit. 300 energy. Damn it! Okay. So that's gonna be a problem in 5 minutes. Alright, whatever.
The nectar of the gods. Happy juice.
Oh, I like that happy juice.
Happy juice.
I'm going to use that in the future as I drink some more happy juice. Happy juice. And in the past, I've heard that referred to as aiming juice, which is good too.
Yep. In
That's what
shooting
you
pool,
say.
we
In
either
German
doing
too.
bowling or pool. It's aiming fluid.
Zielwasser.
Tierwasser.
Aiming water.
Hey, look at that! Rank 3. Let's go.
Ich habe meinen Tierwasser.
Hey, I came in first place in the Hatsuharu totally not seal clubbing.
Not bad.
Oh my
I haven't
god.
spoke German in 40 years. I went to a German school.
Stupid freaking sub. Alright, guys. Any other tier 6s you want to see me play? If not, I'll call it.
Oh, Bigger wanted to see in Arizona.
The slow zona.
Fine.
I do love my Arizona though.
I played it once. I had such a good result that I decided to never play it again.
Oh god, I bet you I have 500 games in my Arizona.
Alright. Last game. Here we go. Arizona. Gary, you have a great night too, dude. German schools still have corporal punishment. I will not answer that question.
Not like it used to be. Even in Germany, that's no longer legal. Russia, maybe. Germany,
Okay.
no.
Well, let's Bone hearts, okay.
I will take a swig of my happy juice to your final battle.
Thank you. What's your happy juice?
Some scotch.
Scotch is okay. Sometimes I struggle with scotch.
General quarters.
So, one of the challenges with this other game that I play is that there's
Awaiting instructions.
there's a reset that occurs Sunday nights into Monday, right? So I can do it or I cannot. I'll just let it run on auto. It'll probably F up. But anyway, that's something that I try to do. Because I love other games. For whatever it's worth. Long time enough for Leopold. Orange crust on ice. There you go. Nothing wrong with that.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
My wife said she would pour me more. And that would be it. So this is the last of the dirty water for the night. So cheers everyone. Freaking repost. Alright, Big O, you wanted me to play Arizona. Black Rifle Company Blackbeard's Light. Don't judge me. I'm not. No way. I don't know much about it, so how can I judge you? I'm gonna judge this Ailbo right now. Broadside me? Suck it, biatch. There's one Citadel. Boom! You don't need your hit points, right? You don't need your hit points. Not need your hit points. What the hell just happened to raid? You're gonna keep going, Aoba? You're gonna keep going. Okay. Well, time for you to die, son. Here you go. You're gonna take a torpedo and or me. Boom! Die, biatch! Let's go.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Should probably heal. Wait, we have Mutsu, Fuso, Warspite, Fubuki, Schoenberg, Lowenhard. Okay, fine, whatever. And there was our Perth. We actually kind of needed our Perth. Let me put that out there. We kind of needed that Perth. Kind of needed that. I do not have radio location, so it's hard to know when people are targeting me, and you can see the result. Go away, Fuso. Nobody likes you.
The ship is on fire.
Mango popsicles in the freezer. Nice. Shooting at the Mutsu because he probably figures he's safe. All my shells missed. Wow. Oh look, another heal available. Warspite wants to turn broadside to me? Thank you much. Decent hit, decent hits. Plus torpedoes. LOL.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Come on guys, shoot this Warspite, let's go! Nice. Mutsu knows what's up as he's already turning away and running.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Alright, we're looking okay so far. Ah, where did I go? Did not want to see that. Did not want to see that. Let's go with this Fuso. So I can get a broadside in this Fuso. He's not detecting me. I can get my turrets turned. Oh, he's turning south. Don't turn south, Fuso. Come on. Give me broadside. Give me broadside. Give me broadside. Give me broadside.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Yes. Yes, there we go. Ah, he killed the repulse. Come on. Why am I playing Arizona again, Big O? Frankly, not a huge fan, but okay. Fine, whatever.
Maybe he just wanted to see you suffer.
I mean, Arizona's an okay ship, it's just...
Slow.
I don't know. Yeah, she's slow. Uso 4K, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Aww. 2 pens, giving you not enough. Let's go. Come on. I have brisk in this, Captain? God damn. Let's go. Come on. Come on. He's healing. Damn it, he's healing.
What a jerk.
What a jerk. Fubuki is so focused on killing the enemy carrier. Oh no, there's a shower. This unkiting? Yeah, that's right. Duckman. Unkiting.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes to starboard.
Don't.
Hull breach.
Don't.
Taking on water quickly.
Oh my god, their Fubuki is on our carrier? What the hell? That's a well done right there. That's a well done right there. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Meanwhile, our Fubuki is unable to kill their carrier, so, GG?
Probably because their carrier paid attention when he was spotted and found the destroyer.
Yeah, you know, small minor details. Small minor details, right? Jesus Christ. Alright. Now we just need our Fuso to win against the Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, the Fubuki did kill the the Lowenheart, so it's 2 on 4. No problem, guys. No problem. No problem. Let's go. 2 on 4. Come on. Come on, Fuso. Don't sit bow on and die. Let's go. Bring us on Afton. Yes. Good job. Good job, Fuso. Good job. Heal up. Fuso. Die, maybe? Nope.
Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes dead ahead. The ship is on fire.
Well, that's it. Well, everybody, it's past 6 o'clock, which is the time that I'm supposed to stop, so... Oh well. My rank went down. Oh my god. My rank went down. My rank went down! I need to kill one more ship. One more ship. Alright, since I lost my star, I need to report the people who caused me to lose my star. This is just what I do. Unbelievable. So, who the hell suggested I play, there's... Oh, Big O. Thanks, Big O. Cheers, dude. I hate you. Say hi to Mrs. Athbury? Absolutely. Ban him! Maybe. Maybe. What's up with this? Whatever. Combat mission. So, guys, I will be streaming again on Friday, so, yeah. This ain't happening. I'm kind of okay with it. I really don't care. It feels to me like there's nothing to be too excited about in the armory. Am I wrong by this?
There really is not.
So, all right. And then we get to the Creatorverse. All these people who got paid a lot of money to stream World of Warships. That's cool. Hope you guys enjoy the bags. Army is that zone? Yes, it is. All right, so here's the deal, guys. That's gonna be the end of our normal stream stuff. Let me go to focus on me for a sec. I just want to say thank you to all for hanging out, participating, being a part of the stream and stuff like that. I don't know what's happening on my side PC that my laptop is hanging out with, but we'll see what happens. Only, but thank you much. So we're gonna do what we always do. We're gonna move into lurk mode. We've got Warship Masters Invitational going on in lurk mode, and then I'm gonna go ahead and do giveaway draw. What time is it? 6. 20.
Wild Painter appears. Something really weird just happened.
2045.
You won. One of the teams.
Something like that. Let's
And then
only 6 people have entered. So yeah, we'll do something like that.
Yeah.
That isn't the rules for COTS, I know, because we've had that.
Huh.
But let's see. So we got. Oops, got to switch.
So yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out, being a part of the stream. Appreciate you all. Also, to hell with you, Big O. And have a great night.
Have a great one, man.
Bye.
So the ship's ship. Bear is not Legmod. Shima's
Love you, Big O.
So yeah, but what's Elysian Realm bringing?
Correction, the Zorky is.
Alright, so monitors might look a little bit weird, guys. I'm gonna turn off. Oh, those of you on YouTube, we are going to stop this. There's my link over on YouTube. You can follow me there, hang out, and hello, my name is Duckman, and I'm a Zath addict. Dude, I'm an addict of you as well, Duckman. Thank you much.
A druid, another druid, and an Alvaro de Bazar.
Alright, so
and then Elser bringing
I need to kill a couple of windows, okay? Those of you watching on YouTube, we're done. Thank you for watching. I'll see you next time.
Interesting choice. I've been thinking, why haven't we seen a Marseille yet?